build a stronger you. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Rocks the truth, profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless high. Break the earth, profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger you. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Rocks the truth, profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless high. Break the earth, profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless heights. Ratio to profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all. You know.
Thank you for tapping. Please, let's keep tapping. Let's keep talking. Thank you.
Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless height. Break the earth through profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough seasons.
Once we get to 2K likes, we're going to start. I can't check anything now until we get to 2K likes.
Turn the pressure into priceless heights. Ratio to profitable mindset every time. Every loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's where champions begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it all, you know. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless height. Break the earth through profitable mindset every time. Charts don't lie, keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a stronger year. Patience pays, let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life. Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Rocks the to profitable minds every time.
Jared, is enough. Is enough. Can't sit down. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. How are you guys doing? It's a wonderful morning. All right. So we have some also the market took us out. Like this one, market triggered us and it later went against us right here. It took us out right here, which is V10. And our weekly bias is for us to buy. Okay, like I said, this strategy, okay, is once you get your bias correctly, then it's going to go well. But if your bias is wrong, it's not going to go well. So in this kind of setup now, I think I will agree that my bias is actually wrong. That is for my weekly bias. And why did I go for buys? The reason I go for the buy is just meant to be a short buy. It's because we have a rejection here. Market give us another rejection here. It creates another support here that can actually give us a rejection to the upside. But overall trend is a bearish trend. So what we did on this trade is a counter trade. You understand? We did a counter trade on this particular setup. So that is why this market had to go against us. So as it stands now, there's now opportunity for us to engage for a sell, that is for a continuation for a sell. And this is the TDR setup. If this guy can actually get to this level, then we are good, because this guy is formed on Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, Tuesday and Wednesday right here. But if market should get here, then that is cool. This is our DR. Oh, I think the network is bad this morning. I don't know. All right, so that is our DR. So from there, we want to look for where we're going to be using for entry. Okay, you go to 4 hours time frame. All right, this is actually very big. It's very far. So if I'm going to be using this entry, this is what I will be doing. So market has to come here like this, and our SL is going to be something like this, and target is going to be the lowest low right here. That is this leg here. That is going to be the target. Okay, so it depends. If I see what market will do, maybe market will still push up here, I'm going to sell. If it's not going to do that, then I'm going to stay away. So that's what I'm going to do on this V10. So market took us out of V10. So you have to go to the bottom. And V50. Okay, so V50 give us our target, and we're supposed to actually extend this target to this our WR. We're supposed my SL to around there. So I lose about I think 14, close to about $15. So it's nothing. You understand, compared to what I'm supposed to lose. So because it's very volatile. I don't joke with it. If I pay attention to this pair, this is the most one I pay attention to. I was watching closely. So I had to like bring down my SL very close to the entry right here, so that in case, and because the reason why I push my entry there, okay, is because of this rejection. When market tap us in here, it push up, it push down again, push up. So I just bring my SL above a bit. You understand? So that was the scope I used for this. So if you are trading a very volatile pair like this, that is what you should be doing. If you realize the market tap you in, just try to move your SL very close, so that your in case if market go against you, will not be losing much. You understand? So that is what I did on this particular trade. All right, because everybody, I guess that it is only me and Bello Junior took this trade, but this is very volatile, very volatile. So this step index later took us out. So one thing I noticed about this TDR, right? Let me show you something. Let's go to our weekly. My weekly bias is to sell, right? Is to sell, but I'm not supposed to use this my TDR setup. This TDR setup is not really giving me the resistance level. Let me show you. Okay, was it this one? No, it's not this. No, not this one, not this one, not this one. This is a good one, not this one. This one market took us out, not this one actually. There's one particular one. Is it this? Is it this one? Yeah, this one. So if you are next time, if you are marking your daily resistance or support, please don't mark a daily resistance like this, please. It shouldn't be a bullish candle with an indecision candle. It shouldn't be a resistance level that is giving you an indecision like this. It should be with a full, it might not be a full body candle, but at least a candle that you can easily see the open and the close. So I use this level for the resistance for the sell and the same zone for the buy. You understand? So please don't do that. We learn from our mistakes. All right. And this is the first week we are trying this our TDL. Okay, but with the trade that we still have that is running, let us see how it goes. If all the trade goes well, then we'll be closing the week with a very good profit. Okay, so we have this one running, which is we have about 2 trades that did not tap us in, like this one. We're supposed to have about 7 RR on this particular pair. We're supposed to have 7 RR and another pair again that did not tap us in. So this one market is actually pulling back, and let me see the daily time frame. Okay, so market is rejecting from this daily key level, this right here. All right, so let us see the weekly again. Let us see how this weekly is likely to close. So as it stands, okay, there's probability that this weekly candle can actually close as indecision. There's probability that this candle can close as indecision. There's probability that this candle can close as indecision candle. That means it might not break this high and it might not break this support. It might just be within this range. And our target is for market to break down. And why are we going for the breakdown? If you go to our monthly time frame, you realize that we have a massive push to the upside. Look at that. We have a massive push to the upside. Our market is giving us a nice CLT here. Can you see the CLT? Giving us this resistance level. and now market is failing to do what? To break out. So if this guy actually wants to break down, I expect it to break down to at least almost 50%. This zone you are seeing is the 50% of this candle. Is the 50% of this candle, all right, on the monthly time frame. So on a weekly, that is when you now see market is trying to consolidate here. It's trying to consolidate. So what market is trying to do is trying to form what we call a pennant. If you draw a trend line like this, it's trying to form what they call a pennant. Say a pennant, a descending triangle. That's what market is trying to form. It's forming a descending triangle. You understand? And in a descending triangle, if market, you see that here is going to be choked. This place is getting choked already. So that is why I said that this week can actually close as what? It can still close as indecision. Then another candle can still print here or break out. So maybe the next candle will now break down or break up. But to what I'm having here, we are having what? A descending triangle. This is how descending triangle looks like. Please let's start on share. Descending triangle is something like this. Okay, when you have markets push up, push down, push up, push down, push up, push down, push up. So there's probability that we might have a massive drop to the downside. So market is rejecting from the support level. That is what is going on here. Our market was busy forming lower highs, lower highs, lower highs to the downside. So let's see. And on our daily time frame, let's hope that this guy can actually give us a massive drop. And if we're having a massive drop, this guy will be getting about 1 to 8 risks to reward on this trade. 1 to 8 risk to reward on this trade. So that is that for this guy. So on this 25 honest, the market give us the market tap yesterday. Market tapping yesterday, and now there's probability that we might have another entry. So this guy will be getting about 1 to 5. So there's possibility that I might be having another entry right here. But this entry is not TDR, and I want it to be a TDR. So I'm not going to take this trade because it's not TDR. But I'm only telling you, those of you that are not on this trade, around there, if you see a nice rejection, okay, or confirmation on 1 hour, you can take a buy from there. You understand? You can join us by taking a buy. Before me, I can take any additional trade, I need to see my TDR setup again, which is a daily support. Market must form a daily support before I can engage on this guy. Please let's tap on share. We never passed 2.9 since. Okay, so I'm having I was checking BTC yesterday, but I think news happened yesterday. Look at that. It was a massive push to the upside. Can you see? So I guess it's a news, right? Or what happened yesterday. Even though good, the way gold's flying, I was like, what's going on? So I don't know if there's a news that actually happened that make all this push to skyrocket like this. All right. So it wasn't even giving us the opportunity around there. I was hoping to sell, but there's no TDR set up around there, so market just skyrocket. All right. So BTC, you have nothing to do there. Please let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. So this 75 market is not giving us opportunity for a sell again. Please give me a minute. Let me pick this call. Hello. Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. My name is Mr. Jaite. I'm calling on behalf of 9 Cents. How's your day, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. On behalf of what?
On behalf of 9 Cents. 9 Cents Market, sir.
9 cent market.
Yeah.
Okay.
From Dubai, sir.
Dubai. Okay.
Yeah, I was recently sending you PDFs and on your WhatsApp. I was just wondering if you were able to go through it. And actually, we are trying to reach out to the Nigerian market, and we saw that your portfolio matches what we want to do, and if there's any way we could work together, sir.
Okay. No problem. Please, can we have this meeting maybe in the next 5 hours? Because I'm on live stream at the moment.
Noted.
All right. Just 5 hours.
Sorry.
Next 5 hours.
Sorry.
All right. No
Sorry,
problem,
sir.
sir.
Okay,
No problem,
5
sir.
hours. Okay.
All right. Thank you so much. All right, guys. So sorry about that. So, I want to see how we can have another position here, but market is not giving us another opportunity here. Okay, this is supposed to be a 2 trade running. If I know this one's supposed to be a target, let me go to 4 hours. Supposed to be a target, like I said, supposed to be a target. And market gave us another opportunity that we engage for the sell right here. So for another sell now, I'm not sure there's an opportunity. So we're just gonna be watching. So I have bias on this 15S. When market when the daily candle closed yesterday, it gave me our TDR setup. So I had this setup, waiting for market to just come here so that I can post, and market is just trying to push up. And I'm not sure market is going to get here today. If market did not trigger, we don't even have any pending order for now. All the pending orders has been deleted. So this guy, market is not coming here. Assuming market come here, I'm going to engage for a buy from here. Our 100S 100S2 was just pushing. Was just pushing. Yesterday, I was talking about this guy that I'm not seeing market buying from here. That is going to break it below. That is going to get to this MS. Can you see what happened? You see the way market just break down, right? You see the way market break down. So we have a seller here waiting for market to just come so that we can sell, but market will not give us the opportunity. All right. So I was waiting patiently, but as you can see, this is the zone I said I want market to get to. A market has gotten there. So no opportunity on this guy as well. So until next week, let me just take it out. Then V30S, let's tap and share. V30S, let's see. So V30S as well, market did not get to our entry point. We had the sell limit on this guy before. When market was pushing up, it didn't even get close before it gave us this drop. And I don't think there's an opportunity. Is there? Okay, yeah, there's an opportunity. Market is giving another opportunity here that we can use to sell. So let me go to the weekly first and see where market is possibly or likely to get to. Okay, so on our weekly, I want market to get to this area. So let me remove this 3ms. You see this guy, I want market to come and mitigate this level. So here is going to be the target right here for the next push, right here. Okay, and what are we looking for? We are looking for what? Our TDR setup. Looking for our daily resistance. Am I correct? So this one, market give us what? This was on Tuesday and this was yesterday on Wednesday. So right here we have our we have our daily resistance level right there. So from there we want to go to 4 hours to mark out the zone we're going to be using for this entry. As you can see, market is giving us a bullish candle here, which is kind of massive. All right, so we have something like this. Okay, we have something like this, and it seems this guy is kind of big. Okay, so if you are taking a sell, you take a short this way, you're not going to be getting much here. Here we'll be getting just about 1 to 3, and maybe our SL is here almost 1 to 3. Okay, so I'm coming. Let me quickly check the MT5, how it looks like on 4 hours time frame. 31s. Let's check the MT5. Let's check the MT5. Please, let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. If you want to, 31s on 4 hours. Let's see how it looks like. I think it's loading. Is it this guy? So from this level, it's showing about 6530. 6530. 6530. Six 530. Let's tap and share the live stream. On 4 hours time frame, 6530. Okay, it's still another same zone. Okay, so what I'm going to do on this guy is, if market gets, if I see any rejection there, that is the area I will be using for the sell. You understand? So that our SL will not be big. Okay, so we're going to do it conservatively around here. We're going to take it conservatively on this guy. So let's be patient. Let's check V10 1S. Shatizi, what's up? How you doing, Shatizi? So yeah, market did not even come back here. So market push up, and is market giving an opportunity? Okay, no opportunity. There's no daily support here. Market is not forming any daily support, so we get away. 75 1S. I think there's no bias here. Yeah, there is no bias. There's no bias. No single bias on this guy. G25. Let's check. Is there opportunity there? Okay. Is there any daily support? Okay, this is Wednesday and Thursday, so there is no opportunity here as well. 90 90S. Please, let's start. Year 2, there's no opportunity. No opportunity. Okay. Then jump 10. V50. Okay. Jump 10. What do we have here? Oh my God. We have something here. Let's go to weekly time frame. What was the bias? Alright, so the bias here is I actually want to see this guy push up. Yeah, I want to see more push to the upside. That is what I want to see. Our market is giving us a rejection here. As you can see, how many rejection? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 rejection. If this one rejects, it's going to be making it 5, right? And let us check the overview. Let's check the monthly time frame. So on our monthly time frame, all right, I want to see this guy push up to this resistance level. That's what I want to see. So this guy is actually holding the market. Okay, so on weekly time frame, market has given us what? A nice bullish candle here, giving us a rejection from this level, giving us a rejection. So I'm having a buy and sell. If I'm buying because of this rejection here and because of this bullish candle, all right, closing above this previous candle, and for the sell is because of the rejection here. So I'm having a buy and sell. So let us go to daily and look for our TDR setup. What is the TDR setup that we have here? Right here, we don't have any resistance here for the sell. This day, no resistance. This day was Friday and Saturday. It's not valid. This day is Wednesday and Thursday. So Wednesday and Thursday is no more valid again. So the one that is only valid is this guy, which is Monday and Tuesday. All right. So from there, we go to 4 hours and mark out our what? Our entry point, and look at that. Here we go. So market give us a nice tap on this other block here. You see that? So if we engage here, put our SA here, I think we're gonna be good. So we'll be taking this buy right now. We're taking this long position from here without waiting again. Make sure our SL is just somewhere here. All right. So let me look for the targets. Let me go back to the daily. There's a zone I want this guy to get to for this target. To get to this my DR. All right, so here I'll be getting 1 to 7. This is what I want to see, but there's probability that market is likely to get to this support here, this support. Okay, good. There's alignment here. Look at this daily support. Just be patient though. This daily support, let us pay attention to that. Let me mark this area out. Let me mark this area out, okay, as our DS. Okay. So on 4 hours, you can use the other block or the support that has been mitigated, or the support that is not mitigated. But if you look at here, the support here has been mitigated. Can you see? And I'm just using the other block. I just mark it out, and that's where market triggered, and now it wants to buy. And if market actually wants to come to this DS, we have a room. This is where our SL is, so we are good for this buy from here. All right, so allow me to quickly take this trade. This is jump 10. All right, give me a minute. Oh gosh. 93 forces. All right, guys. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. So let me use this as 76,600. 76,600 for the target. 76,600. 97,600. Okay, good. All right. Is your mom still sleeping? Okay, here we go. So here we go. Go for this buy. Jump. So jump 10. So let me go and post this guy. Please let's tap and share. V10, V50, I'm coming. I'm coming. Jump 10. You said she's still sleeping. Jump 10. Jump 10. Long. Now. Apply proper risk management. That's the most important thing. Copy. Let's stop. Let's get to 10K, guys. All right, so it has been posted on the VIP. So remain the free Telegram group now. The free Telegram group. Let's go. Buyers. Use 1, 2, 4 RR. All right, so the buyers has been dropped on the free Telegram group as well. Okay. So I'll be doing my own TP later. I just put the essay. That's what I just did. Please let's start. All right, so I said we should go check 75 and 75S. Okay, 50 and 75S. Let's tap and share. So jump 10 is going to be on our running trades now. It's going to be on our running trades. So V50. So this is the V50. My brother that is asking for V50. This is the V50. Okay, so there's no trade here. There is a sell opportunity here that we delete. You understand? This is the TDR setup here. Okay, this candle was formed on Saturday and Sunday. Okay, and we are supposed to sell from here, but we are trying to follow the trend of the market, which is the bias. You need to follow the bias of the market. So my bias here is to look for buys. You understand? So the bias for sell before market did not come there to trigger, it came down to trigger the buy for. So I realized that this guy is likely to push up because market has been giving us a high here, higher low, higher high, low, higher high again. So this is what another higher low. So I want to see market push up. You understand? So that is why we go for the buy. In fact, this trade we're not supposed to even close our trade there. This is supposed to be the main target. Let me show you. This eye is supposed to be the main target here. This eye is supposed to be the main target. All right. So because of this sell, market can actually use this guy and drop again. That is why we just decide to take our TP here. You understand? So 75s. There's no opportunity on 75s. There's no setup for 75s. I was looking for market to form a support level, but market is not even forming the support level. As you can see, market was just dropping since on when was since on Sunday. You see, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. So market was just dropping. So we don't have any setup right here. You understand? So no setup on it. So this is going to be my first trade on jump 10. I've never taken any trade on jump 10 before. I have never in my life. This is my first time taking a trade on jump 10. And I hope I can have more business to do with this jump 10. You understand? And if you draw this trend line from here, look at this confluence. Can you see this confluence right here? This is what 40. Where's 40 here now? All right, this is 40. As you can see, alignment, okay, from this guy. All right, and market give us a nice rejection here, okay, aligning with the zone that we want to buy for market tap, and now we want to buy. So this way we put our SL, okay. So we apply TDR strategy is what we're using for this. So if this guy actually goes well, we'll be getting like 1 to 7 on this guy. All right, so I hope to actually work with this jump, and it's not volatile. You know, it's not volatile. So let us check more jump. All right, let's check more. All of these pairs here, no opportunity. Let me show you. All of these pairs here, there's no opportunity. No opportunity. All right, no opportunity. So let me see another jump. Maybe jump 20. Is it jump? Do we have jump 20? Okay, we have jump 10, 75, 15, 25, 100. Okay, so 75, 50, 25, 100. I hope all of these are not volatile. I hope they are not volatile, right? So let us pick it from this 100 and see which pairs are. The pair is here, bro. Okay, look at the pair name. Yeah, we have the pair name right here. So let me see the daily first, if there's any zone right there. Okay, I think we have a zone. We have a zone. So let us go to 3 months and see the overall bias of this guy. This is jump 100, and the overall of this guy is bearish. As you can see on 3 month time frame, we have a push to this high, we have a higher high and market breakdown, right? So on our monthly time frame, market is bearish here. On monthly time frame, as you can see, market break below this guy to the downside and create a resistance level here. It dropped again. Now it's trying to create another resistance level right here. So if I'm to go with this on our monthly, I will still be going for a sell. Before I can go for a buy, I need to see a sweep of this low, right? So market did not take out this low. All right, assuming we have a sweep, this guy gave us a sweep, I might be looking for a short buy. But as it stands, I'll still be going for what? For a sell. So on our weekly time frame, we need to get our weekly correctly, right? So let us see. On my weekly time frame, obviously, if I want to go for this guy, what do you think I'm gonna be going for? Do you think I'm gonna be going for a buy? I'm not gonna be going for a buy. Look at the support right here that will be having those series of rejections, right? This is our what? Our WS weekly support, right? So with all the support, do you think I'll still be looking for? But I'm not gonna be looking for a buy. I will still be looking for the sell. Okay. Look at the way this kind of close, right? It sweep these two lows. This low too is not sweep. This guy is not sweep. This is the main low I want market to sweep before you can have a buy. You understand? How are you? Who's another? So I want to see more sales to the downside. And if you look at what is going on here, market created what? A resistance, but I will not mark this area as a strong resistance zone because this is an indecision candle that was formed, right? We have an indecision candle that was formed. So what I'm just going to do is this eye that I'm now going to be using, right? Can you see that area? This eye right here. The market was giving us this double rejection, and this is the third one, right? So I will still be looking for my sell. Okay. So I will go to my daily now to now look for my TDR setup, right? So let me take this guy out. I want to look for my TDR setup. Okay, and look at what market has been doing. Market is consolidating right here. Look at the consolidation market here, right? Now, I want to look for what? Our daily resistance. Okay. Now, this day was formed on Saturday and Sunday. Oh my God, this guy has sold from here and is giving another opportunity here, man. Now let me explain. This is our DR here for the sell, and let us go to 4 hours. All right, let us go to the 4 hours. Let me show you. As you can see, if I want to take this trade for the sell, I'm gonna be using this candle, this same area like this. Okay, like this for the sell. All right, market triggered, and now it dropped to this level. It has not actually gone far. Okay, now market is now giving another opportunity. What is another opportunity? If you come back to daily time frame, as you can see, market gave us what? Another opportunity, creating a resistance level right here. So which we're gonna be marking this way. All right, so above that area we want to look for what? Our 4-hour resistance level. Okay, or if it is mitigated or the other block, that's what we're gonna be doing, right? And as you can see, this is the what? Resistance level that is not mitigated, and market tapping there, right? Can you see the way market tap right here? Market tap in right here for the sell. So this is the second sell right here, because this is what I'll be marking. Okay, to this eye, this is the second sell. Okay, so because of that, right, let us come back to our daily. Market is still around where we can engage for the sell. Let me show you. Market is still around where we can engage for this sell. So if you go to 4 hours, right, because market is still around there, is trying to use this area. So we can just, if you engage here and put our SA here, how do you think it's going to look like? Now let me quickly check my let me go and check if it's very volatile. If it's volatile, let me check quickly. Give me a minute. V jump 100. Wow, 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 wow. It's not volatile at all, 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 at all. At all, 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 at all. We're gonna be engaging the sell here. Our SL is going to be where it is above this week. And we're gonna be putting our TP right here. Let me go to weekly. Let me see the daily. Yeah. Yeah. So enter yourself on jump 100. Give me a minute.
Till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough
234.6.
seasons getting near. One smart move can
That one
change
is
your
it's okay. It's okay. Don't give me anything again. Leave it. Leave it. It's
turn the
okay.
pressure into
234.6.
priceless life. Wraps you up to profitable
No,
mindset.
it's okay. Don't go and see them. I will pay the money. I know you.
All right. Enter your cell now. Enter your cell now. Enter your cell now. Okay. At least the minimum of this target of this strategy is 1 to 3. Is 1 to 3. It is 1 to 3. It is 1 to what? 1 to 3. This is our 4-hour zone. Please let us tap and share. So, see, look at Moshe. What look at Moshe say? Go and check your account.
Come down.
Oh yeah, come down from there. Come down from there. All right, so let me go post this guy as well. Jump 100. Please let us tap and share. Let us tap and share. Let us tap and share and share. Jump 100. On this jump, man, it's not volatile. Very, very okay, man. I can't see setup for there. Oh. I can't see my TDR setup. Oh.
Charts don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a strong patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't
Please, let's start. Let's start.
over
Let's start.
till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Breakthrough seasons getting near. One smart move can change your life.
Okay. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. A profitable mindset every time. Oh, 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 oh. Don't give in. Don't give in. Woo! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let the market flow. Market flows. Okay, so let me add this one on the filter on my this thing, on my list. Which one should I remove? Which one should I remove? Let me remove this 90S. Remove. No. Keep. Currency PS, please. Get out. Get out. I have no business with you for now. Remove. Let's go bring in that jump. Jump 100. Let's go. Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll, let's roll.
Shots don't lie. Keep your vision clear.
Keep your vision clear. Every setback, build a stronger year.
Patience pays. Let your winners run.
Let the winners run.
The race ain't
Over
over
till
till
the
the goal is
won.
Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough season's getting near. One smart move can change your life.
Let's stop and share, guys. Let's stop and share.
Turn the pressure into priceless highs. Right to your
Profitable mindset
every time.
Let's roll, let's roll, let's roll. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Every loss is just a lesson, don't give it. Steady discipline, that's what changes begin. Trust your plan, let the market flow. One good trade can change it
Like I said.
all. You know.
Like I said, if market gets to this area, this is an opportunity for you to engage. But this is not TDR, right? Let me explain this guy so that you understand the reason why I say you should look for what? Buying opportunity from there. So that you understand what I say you should look for buying opportunity from here. We said we never do break even until we have another push to the upside. That's when we're going to do break even. So let me go to daily. Let me tell you the reason. Now on daily time frame, it's not TDR. On daily time frame, we have what? A rejection. We have a rejection from this our support level right here. This guy was giving us a sweep, giving us like a CLT. Okay, we have a CLT here giving us this rejection, and we go to our what? Our 4 hours time frame. Okay, as you can see, this was the rejection that took place, and this is the high that was created before the rejection. This is where we have a shift here. Okay, we have a shift right here. Mind you, this is not TDR. I'm just telling you that you can actually add another position there. But me, I'm not going to be adding any position. Okay, so this is the best area to look for a buy. So just look for what? A confirmation, either this 4 hours or 1 hour. If market gets here, then continue your buy from there to the upside. You understand? So we already have a shift from there. So allow market to reject here and continue your buy from there. Okay, so that is that for this V25S. So let me go check other jump. I think I'm seeing some jump there. Please, let's stop. So let us check this jump 50. Let's check 50, and let me see the daily first. If there's any daily, okay, no. This one I'm not sure there's going to be opportunity here. This guy was formed on Wednesday. There's not going to be opportunity here. Let's go to other one. Let's go to jump what? Jump 75. Is there anyone? Yeah, we have Monday and Tuesday. Then yeah, okay. There's not gonna be opportunity here as well. So let's go check the other jump. Please let's stop and share. Okay, I'm coming. Let's check this. Have we checked 50? Have we checked 50? Okay, we've checked 50, yeah? Eh? Shemo Soben. No, Monique is going to shoot this place. That's what I told him. It was Jesse I was talking to. What happened? Yeah, we have these dailies. This is Monday and this is Tuesday. Okay, so this one I'm not sure. So let us check this one together. Let's check this one together. Let's go to 3 months. I'm coming, guys. We're going to check that one. Okay, step 400. Eh? My brother, step 400. Hey. Omo, you go foul. It's volatile. All right, so we're looking at this jump 25. We have a push to this guy, and market give us a break to the opposite side, right? And we are having what series of rejections here, double rejection, and we have series of rejections here. So inside this zone, market is consolidating. Inside the market is consolidating, and the way this guy is consolidating, market is forming what we call um a bullish pennant. If you know bullish pennant, this is what they call a bullish pennant. Okay, what is a bullish pennant? Let me show you. When you have market push up this way, and suddenly market now starts doing this, creating lower high and creating higher low. Market is not breaking the high and market is not breaking the low. Okay, and market is not what breaking the low. So this is what they call a bullish what pennant. And if you check it this way, this is a trend line like this, mark it this way and this way. All right, so this is a bullish pennant. All right, it's not symmetrical. This is a bullish pennant, and that is what market is doing on this our 3 months. Okay, and what we expect is what a push. Just is enough. It's too early for all these things they are doing. You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not too early to carry book, but it's too early to play. Okay, good. So I expect market to give me a massive break to the upside. All right, that is my expectation on this 3 month time frame. All right, so what do we need to do next? We go straight to our monthly time frame. We need to understand chart patterns, how it formed. All right, so on our monthly, as you can see, market was rejecting from this support here and the resistance here as well. We have plenty of rejection to the resistance, but mark 4. I will still be looking for buy setup. That is what I will be looking for. Okay, so on this my monthly time frame, market give us this rejection and we have another support level here. So if market can get to this level, I'll be looking forward to what to buy. Now let me mark it out here. This is where I want to buy from. On our MS, I'll be looking for opportunity right there. Our market is giving us a nice rejection right here. So we have the opportunity to take a sell to where we want to buy from, right? So this is our what? Our MR. Okay, that is my MR. So I go straight to what? Our weekly, to get our weekly bias correctly. And what do you think is going to be our weekly bias? Like I said I want this guy to get to this area. Is that not it? I want this guy to get to this area. And if you check our weekly time frame, you see the market is giving us what we call a bearish engulfing candle here. We have a bearish engulfing candle. So my expectation is I want to look for more sales to this guy. So how are we going to apply our setup? We're going to apply our TDR strategy on this guy. Apply TDR strategy. As you can see, market has created what? Our entry points here, which is this day was formed on Sunday and Monday. So if you use this area, market took it out. It now creates another level, which is Tuesday and Wednesday for entry. But I'm not sure if market is going to come back here, because market is actually dropping. So I'm not sure if market is going to come back to this area. I am not sure. I really doubt it. Okay, I doubt it, because if you go to your 4 hours, all right, as you can see, market has actually dropped massively. So for market to push up here is going to be very difficult. It might just be pushing down slow and steady to the downside. So there might not be opportunity on this 25. All right, so we're gonna be staying away. So on the comment box, they said we should check GBP USD. Okay, don't worry, we do the GBP USD later. Okay, V15. All right, so this is V15. Let's go check V15S, right? So V15 yesterday, when yesterday candle closed, yesterday candle formed our, I have our TDR set up here, as you can see. Okay, it formed my TDR setup, and my bias for the week is I want to buy. That is my bias, that I want to buy this 15s. Okay, and this is our what, our daily support, which was formed on Tuesday and Wednesday. Like I said, it is only Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday and Thursday is no more valid, it's not valid. So the candle have to form from Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Anything Wednesday stroke Thursday, please don't use that TDR strategy, please. All right, so here was formed on Tuesday and Wednesday, and my entry here on 4 hours is the same area. Okay, so I'm using this support area that has not been mitigated, as you can see, to this guy. So I was expecting, market was actually here when I was waiting for market to push down, but you see, market just starts pushing to the upside. So sometimes you might have some missed trade like this. So as market is pushing up, just stay away. There's nothing you can do to this. Okay, there's nothing you can do to this. Step 400. So let's quickly go check the step 400. Please, let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. Let's tap on share. Let's go check the step 400. All right, so step 400, let's check. All right, let's check our 3-month time frame. As you can see, guys, from this high, we have a rejection from here, which is our 3ML. Okay, a market drop. We have a drop here, a market push up and mitigate this area. So I expect market to push back to this our TDMS, this area. That is my main target, right? Now, on our monthly time frame, okay, as you can see, market has been dropping, giving us series of bearish push, and this one was even having a massive momentum, right? Broken below this guy. Okay, breaking what? Below this guy. So here is our what, resistance level, where market is actually rejecting from at the moment, and that is our what, our MR. Okay, as you can see, that is the MR. So I expect market to still drop massively, okay, to this our support area. And if you're actually looking for buy, what you will just do is you mark your fib level from the low here to this high, okay, and see where market is rejecting from. As you can see, this is our golden zone area where market can do some pullback to the upside if market wants to buy. Am I correct? So let's go check our weekly, but I am looking for what is sell. So on our weekly time frame, okay, what do you think is going to be my bias? All right, simple as ABC. So as you can see, market has been giving us series of drop. It break this low, it break this low. Now this low is not being broken, right? Market is rejecting from here, and sometimes, okay, when you have series of rejections from a support or resistance level like this, it's showing to you that that zone is very strong. But most of the time, the more it tests it, the more it gets weaker. Let me repeat. If market is testing a certain level, okay, is you are having series of rejections there, sometimes it becomes more stronger, but most of the times it gets more weaker. It's just like when you are using hammer to hit a wall. If you are hitting the wall, hit, what do you think is going to happen to the world? The world will be getting weak. So if you are looking for a strong support, don't look for areas where we have plenty rejections. Whenever you have plenty rejections, there's high probability that market is coming to break it, because what it's trying to do here, market has already created series of liquidity areas here that market is likely to come and clear. Don't get me wrong, when you have support and resistance and you have series of rejections, sometimes it make it stronger. They will say that area is a very strong support, is a very strong resistance, but most of the time in the market is getting weak. That zone will be getting very, very weak. You will just see one candle that will just, it is just going to like, it will just skyrocket, it will just push down massively. You understand? So that is what market does, right? Now these areas, right, is looking strong, right? But to me, it's looking very weak. This area is a very weak area for me because of this series of rejections. You see that market tried to break it there, it did not. It tried to break, it did not. Look at this one. This one tried pass to break it, because market got to this area, market got to this point, it now reject again. So by the time market will come again, you see that the next candle will not want to reject, it will want to break it down. All right, so now I will now be looking for myself, because I still believe in this sell. I'm not going to be looking for any buy right here. I will still hold on myself. Now how do you think I'm not going to apply my TDR strategy? By going to my daily. Now this is our daily time frame, right? I want to look out for what? Our daily resistance zone that formed from Saturday. So which day was this? This day was Saturday and this day was Sunday, which makes this area a valid area for sale. It makes that area valid for what? For sale. Now let's go to 4 hours now and see if there's alignment. Okay, very cool. So if I'm going to take this trade, right? If I'm going to take this trade, this is what I'm going to do. From this same area, I'm going to be marking it this way, and my Excel, something like this. And this is going to be my 4 hour zone. Now the question is, do you think I'm going to be using aggressive entry here? I am not going to use aggressive entry. This step set up for yourself, I am not going to use aggressive entry. I'm going to do it conservatively. And I will tell you the reason I'm going to do it conservatively. Number one, today is Thursday. Okay, so if you go to your weekly now, today is Thursday. Today is what? Today is Thursday. And market is giving us a bullish candle already now. So by the time market gets here, if I see the market is giving me a rejection on that 4 hours, I will take a sell. And the sell that I'm going to take, I will not risk high. I might just risk 50% of what I'm supposed to risk. So I'm going to do it with what? Confirmation. What is the confirmation? Only one confirmation. Just my 4 hour rejection. And if market doesn't get here before 10 o'clock, because 10 o'clock we are going to enter another what? New day. Another new candle will be formed. If market doesn't get here before 10 and it's not rejecting, I'm not going to sell. But if I have a rejection, then I will sell. I will sell. So that means I'll be having Friday, Saturday, Sunday for market to drop. But if market doesn't get there, then there's nothing we can do. Okay, so that is what I'm going to do on JC. That's what I'm going to do on this step 400. Okay, so which bet is V50?
Charts don't lie. Keep your vision clear. Every setback builds a strong lead. Patience pays. Let your winners run. The race ain't over till the goal is won.
So there's no opportunity here.
Hold your faith, don't
Normally we're supposed to extend this our TP to this area. That's what we're supposed to do. So there's no opportunity here, and market is not giving us another entry.
turn the pressure into priceless heights.
Jesse, go inside. Go and bring me the charger inside. Okay. Please, let's tap and share.
Heavy loss is just a lesson, don't give in. Stay disciplined, that's
So market is not giving opportunity.
trust your plan.
Please, let's tap and share.
Let the market flow. One good trade can change it all.
Jesse, where's your mommy? Eh? Give it to me, Joe. So there's no opportunity here to add for another position. So let us check the trade that we just took now, which is the job 110. Please let us tap and share. Let's tap and share, guys. Let's tap and share. So this is the job 100 here. So if you have any question, you can send your request and let us talk. Abba the boss. Hey, how are you, brother? How you doing? Gas kind. Good morning.
Patience pays.
Good morning, Gas kind.
Winners run. The race ain't over
Gas kind, you there?
till the goal is won.
Alpha.
Hold your faith, don't trade with fear.
I'm good, sir.
Those seasons getting
Is this your first time joining?
smart move
Yes, sir.
change your
Wow.
life.
You're welcome.
Thank you, sir.
So how long have you been trading?
Um, so I just started of recent, actually.
Like how many months?
It's not even up to a month. I have somebody that just start up small seminar for me, but all this while I have not been active.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That is mentoring you, right?
Yes, sir. But he's not active again, like as usual.
Okay. Maybe it might be busy. Is it a professional trader or just a friend?
Not actually a professional trader.
Okay.
Good morning, sir.
Okay. Yeah, I'm coming. All right. So why do you want to, Jade? What are you doing? So what actually prompts you to say, okay, I want to be a forex trader? What is that thing that prompts you?
I've been hearing of Forest trade. It has been recommended by so many of my friends,
Okay.
but I don't know how to do it. But I've been hearing of the testimony, how people are trading and getting it right. So I decided to join. Maybe
Okay, so all of them are
if I
getting it
can
right.
learn.
Those people that you know, right?
Yes,
It's a lie.
yes.
They are not telling you the truth. It's a lie. They are not telling you the truth. So they are not telling you the other part. They are only telling you the sweet part of it, right?
Exactly. One person
Uh-huh.
that opened up to me.
Eh?
It only one person opened up to me to tell me that it has a positive and negative aspect in times of downfall. How the rest.
Okay. The person really go deep in terms of that bad part of forest. Did the person go deep?
No. The person did not tell me much.
Much. Okay.
You understand? Because all the lecture he has been teaching me, all the thing has been online all this while. So he told me that when we meet in person, that he's
Okay.
going to tell me more. He is going to teach me more about it.
Okay. All right. Don't worry. I will share more light into it a
So
bit today.
he told me that it's beyond online.
No, it's not beyond
Okay,
online.
sir.
Na lie. They beyond at all. You can learn it online. It's not beyond.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, it's not beyond. It's not beyond. All right. So I will share more light into that.
Okay, sir.
Shatizi, I greet you. Alpha.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Good morning. How you doing now?
I'm fine. I don't spend time on
Okay. Yeah. You're welcome, my brother.
Thank you, sir.
All right. So Amzik FX.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, sir.
How you doing, my brother?
I'm doing fine, sir.
You are welcome.
Very good, sir.
Is this your first time?
This is my first time here.
I know now.
Yes, sir.
You are welcome, sir.
This is my first time.
So how did you get across this life? How did you get this life?
Actually, I've been following your page for a while, sir.
Okay, my videos, right?
But I've never entered you on that. Yes, sir.
Okay. So
Yes,
just
yes,
stop
sir.
it. So how long have you been trading?
Over 6 months.
Over 6 months. And how is the journey so far?
Yes, sir. Yeah, there's the good side and the bad side, actually, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
You dey rock am once more.
Yes, sir.
Hope say they know they collect too much from you.
No, sir. I'm trying to this thing, but you know it's correct too much, sir.
I mean, please leave that sir. Be free. Leave that sir. That sir dey just be free.
Okay.
All right. So are you any under mentorship or you are just trying to build yourself?
Yes, I was under one mentorship.
Very good. You are under mentorship.
Yes.
Very good. Very good. Very good. All right. So just stay focused. You understand?
Okay.
And the person that is actually teaching you, try to put all your mind. Don't remove that mindset of I quickly want to get this thing right so that I can be making money. Don't rush. Just take your time to study. You understand? Whenever you have a class, after the class,
Yes.
you too go check wetin he teach you. Go and work on it. So on your next class, you'll be able to ask questions. Hey sir, please, I don't understand this. What is this? Instead, we'll be happy. We'll be feel like, oh yeah, I think this guy is serious. You understand? So show the seriousness. Show the seriousness. Don't be eager to make the money. You understand? The money will come. You understand? Just focus on the learning.
I'll put that in mind.
Very good. Nice one. All right, to bike. It's been a while to bike.
Thank you. Good morning, sir.
Morning, sir, my brother. How far now?
Good. just take a break more on the trading.
Why do you take a break?
Although I've been trading low key and I've been watching your life. I've been coming your life.
Yeah,
I've been on the background, but
yeah, you know,
so
come off.
yeah, it's just that I take the trading slow these days now. That's why.
Okay, it's very good to take break. It's very good to take break. It's very good to take break. Yeah, you're welcome, my brother.
Thank you very much.
All right. So to that, my brother, that let me just share more light to what Forex is all about, what Forex can actually do to you. So before I go into that, if somebody is trying to send a request, let me see. Okay, so God's kind, I want you to listen now, right?
Okay, sir.
You see, Forex is a beautiful thing. Forex is a beautiful thing, but people are being carried away with what they watch online. You understand? And those people that are actually showcasing all of those things online, you cannot blame them, because it is not an easy journey for them. So they need to celebrate themselves, you know, by posting all of those things. Some people don't really like anything social media, why some people love social media. If they buy a ring today, they will want to show it to the world that yes, I bought an expensive ring. All right, which is their own lifestyle. So, and by them doing it, right, is just to like celebrate themselves. You understand? Because if they sit down and look at where they're actually coming from, it's not a easy journey for them. So that is what they can do to actually make themselves happy. Please, what indices? Okay, this is 75. Sorry, this is 75. Right here, this is 75. All right. So, and some of them, right? Let me say 80% of them are actually faking it. You understand? 80% of them are doing what? Are faking it. And
Yes, sir.
if you are not careful, you go fall victim. They are going to lure you to say, okay, come, let me teach you. And they will collect money from you. What they are trying to do is they are actually feeding on the money they collect from people. They are actually not a profitable trader, most of them. You understand? And you see those people that are profitable, that are professional, that they are showing their Bugatti, Lamborghini, all of those big cars, houses, and the rest. Most of them, they are doing it for business purpose, just to attract um, investors. They are doing all of those things to attract what? Investors. That is it. So now, you see this Forex. Forex is something that if you are not strong, don't get close to it. If you are not a strong person will be say you know the agree. Person will be say you are always focused. If 100 people are telling you that oga, don't do this, you say no, I go do am because you believe in yourself. Somebody will be say you know they look back. Somebody will be say no matter the challenges, it will never go back. No matter how the bridge is looking rough, it's looking risky to climb, you will climb it. Someone like that can only succeed in Forex, because Forex go do you shaggy. Forex will make you cry. Forex can actually damage your emotions. It can destroy your life. It can make some people to say let me go and end it all. I don't want to say it because of TikTok. I've been able to meet one lady, and this lady was sharing a story with me that she nearly commit so sad.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And I said,
Yes,
waiting
sir.
happen, waiting saw. She explained that she lost a lot. That all of her family have to like say, if you do this again in your life, we are going to disown you. She have to give up. So all of those things that she has lost to the market has now become a loss. So forex is not for the weak. If you are greedy, listen, if you are greedy, forex is not for you. If you are somebody that don't easily adjust, forex is not for you. If you are somebody that you know the year word, you understand? Say you know the year word, forex is not for you. So you need to see yourself as a baby, so that you will allow the market to fix you. You will allow the market to shape you. You see, this market that you are seeing is spiritual, and I will prove it to you that it is actually spiritual. The reason why it's spiritual is because it has to do with what we call a rule. I mean, it has to deal with real life stuffs. It has to deal with your behaviors. Somebody that is not a good person is going to make the person a good person if the person is willing to change. I don't know if you are getting it. There is no shortcut in forex. No shortcut. If you are trying to do shortcut, it go wipe you. If you are somebody that is not that how can I even put it? Now go and check all of those professional traders. Go and check their behaviors. Go and check their attitude. All of them are always good. They are always a good people. Like me, I'm somebody that I'm not consistent. In terms of my entertainment, I am not consistent. It is this forex that make me to be consistent. If you're not a consistency type, you cannot make it in forex. You need to be consistent. If you don't know how to manage things, you cannot succeed in forex. So if they didn't tell you before, now I'm telling you. So if you have all of this attitude, you should have it in mind that forex is going to shape you, and you need to release your hand. You need to open your arms so that this forex can carry you like a baby and fix you. If you are proving like, no, who is forex? Who are you? You cannot fix me. You cannot talk to me. My brother, you go dead there. Now you go give up at the end. They give you a running business, or they give you sum of money to go and start up a business, and you squander the money. The business do not grow. You cannot grow in forex. If you know sabi manage, you cannot grow in forex. I used to say, there's one of my brother, that this my brother, I said you can't do forex because of his attitude. If you don't have good attitude, you go struggle hard. That is why you will see some traders, they actually want to become a professional trader. They actually want to, but their attitude is not letting them. You will see that they will go for mentorship. After the mentorship, they are still there struggling for 5 years. They will now be bad mouthing that my mentor did not do. It is not about the mentor, it is the person. It is not the mentor, it is the trader, the person. Because market is telling you, don't do this again. You can only learn from your losses. There are some traders that they don't want to see SL, they don't want to have losses, and you cannot grow. If you cannot accept losses, you cannot grow. You cannot succeed in forex. I hope you are getting me, bro.
Yes, sir.
It took me 4 good years to get all of this thing right, bro. 4 good years. Should I shock you? I am not working. I'm tired of staying at home now. This is the only thing that I'm doing. I'm a married man with 2 kids. If you can hear the sound of my children, they're playing with my wife here. Married since 2019. So all of the years that I'm struggling, I struggle with my wife. She's right here with me. She's always like my PA. You know what I'm saying? So it is not an easy journey. It is still easy for somebody that is single. But you can imagine what me went through. You know, you are trying something and you are losing money to the market. You know, your partner or your friend will be feeling like, this thing, say you know, go stop this thing like this. But I don't agree. I didn't give up. So the only good part is you are going to see yourself as you are going to be financially free. There will be nothing like, yes sir, why did you come late to the office today? Yes sir, it's because of rain. Yes sir, I was at the bus stop. So there are plenty people you know, all of these excuses will stop. Now I can't complain and say I'm tired of staying at home. I'm making money, I'm doing well on my own. I might not have that, living that flamboyant life that people want to see, but nobody know what I'm doing on the ground. I'm not doing all of these things to show to people that no, I'm not in for that. It took it all from me. Not the only car, almost my stuff at home. I sold my TV, sold my silver, so many things in my house. Before I realize, say, Omo, if I'm not careful, I go carry woman be go sell. For you to know how this it really get into me, because that time I was planning that, okay, if I sell this, if I do this and I make money, okay, because that time it was the time I saw this guy when he was analyzing news on YouTube. There's nothing like TikTok never come out. Maybe I could use that thing to just eat up one money, then I japa. I wanted to japa that time with my wife. I don't know, say not be like that. It be. I don't see person who could guide me. So I learned in a hard way, in a serious hard way, that I could not open my mouth that this is what I did to my family members, except my wife. Up to now, many people don't know the reason why I sold my car. I lied to them that I want to travel. That blah blah. I just give them one story. They don't know. But now I can easily tell them that this was because I've gotten another car, even though if the car has, make I not go into that story. Things that I think I've lost before, I've gotten them back in tenfolds. Now still Lagos here I did. To be living in Lagos without working in anywhere. Living in Lagos, it's not easy. You have to pay house rent, put your children in a best school around you, do things, and it's not easy. I know the amount of money I spend in a daily basis, and it is from this market. That is why I appreciate people that learn in a hard way. That's why they used to say experience is the best teacher. That is the adage I want to remember yesterday. Experience is actually a best teacher. I experience it. That is why I can come here every day to be teaching people. So even though no matter the SL, no matter the back setbacks, if you move me ratio. You understand what I'm saying? It is from this our live stream we are celebrating 13 weeks in a row. We are having wins back to back in a row. And now 2 weeks after the 13 weeks, which is last 2 weeks and last week, we had back-to-back losses after celebrating 13 weeks. This week now, whereby we are likely to close this week in profit because we have some trade that is running. You understand what I'm saying? So forex is not easy.
Yes, sir.
Many people will just jump in, they will rush in, and they will rush out because they were not well informed. Many people that used to come to my DM for mentorship, 80% of them are not well prepared, so they will not come back. Now, me, they always tell them, if they should come in, if they want to negotiate, I say before we even go into negotiation, maybe this is the amount I want to collect, you should come in and let us talk. I will call them, or sorry, they will call me, and I will tell them all of this thing I'm telling everyone here to prepare the mind. Most of them are not well prepared. All of my students that I have now, and the one that have actually finished their class or whatever, is those people that are well prepared. Once I talk to them, they will say yes, that they know that they are prepared for it. Are you prepared for the challenges? Are you prepared for the losses that you are going to have in the market? Are you prepared? These are the questions you are not going to ask yourself. It's just like you going into a jungle where you will see lion, where you will see tiger, where you will feel like you might not come back alive. That's the kind of prepare, that's the kind of mindset. And a lot of people used to have this kind of mistake, this kind of wrong mindset, saying that I just want to get in and start making money. No. If you go into the market with the mindset of I want to learn this thing, I want to see this thing as cool. If you go and visit babypeep.com where you can learn all of these things, okay, you will see where they write School of Pipsology. For them to write School of Pipsology, you will know that Forest is a school. Forest is a school that you need to go there, and if it is 3-month program, a year program, 1-month program, it now depends on you how you can easily catch up. It's just like you go to school, you spend 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, 6 years to go and read a particular course. You can't go to school and say you want to go and be negotiating school fees. That is one. You can't go to school and be saying that you want to go and be making money in school. People go to school to go and study, to read the course. And you can be doing one small business just to feed yourself that one day. So if you see Forex like that, my brother, it's going to be an easy journey for you. For everyone that is listening to me. You understand what I'm saying? So, Forex is very interesting, but the bad part of it, to get there is not easy. Yoruba used to say, "Any kinu lowo wa, money dey for tiger mouth." For you to take that money out from that tiger mouth, you know, say you go fight. You don't go there easy. That's why it be. Professional traders, they come out and begin to tell their story, how they start. Many people will say, "I'm okay, I know if you do this thing." So Forex is not for the weak people, it's for the strong people. It's not for babies, it's for the strong people. You understand?
Yes, sir.
I hope I make sense to you, right?
Yes, sir.
Aha.
Boss, you make a lot of sense.
Thank you, sir. Please, let's stop and share.
Because what I'm saying is that is because of this time around I'm checking about and I'm studying about my discipline and some other things.
Discipline, yes.
About discipline and patience and residing and adaptability and emotional intelligence and confident.
Confident, yes.
Continuously learning.
Yes.
It's what I'm studying here. It's what I'm studying inside now. It's something as okay. So
that's it.
As I just reading all those, I know say yes, this thing, yeah. If you pay attention for it, it will help you. This is a school normally.
Yeah.
School.
It's not easy.
You know, so that time I just started with the area. studying me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just like, okay, what you're saying is even touching my mind too, because I just don't say make I make money. I know say the money I want to make, I found so money I can upload the account.
Yeah.
So I say no, this can't thing now. Let me calm down and let me focus on these things and study what is it, because all the time they are talking like say your psychology and emotion.
Yeah.
So when if you don't work under your psychology and the emotion, all those patient discipline, all those I know you can get forest right. And this is what I'm working for now. That's why because sometimes you can see you don't even see me for here. That is what I'm studying now. So that is it.
Yes.
I really appreciate that. You make a sense, a lot of sense. But it's a man I go enter as I go enter inside this and I know say yes, this is it. Plan up all your this your trading plan, trading plan. Make sure say you work onto it. That is all. So that is what I'm studying now. Even if you see my jota, I wrote everything.
You're right.
Like I studied like okay, this is what I want to do in studies. Yeah, this is what I want to do for forest, and this a weekend, this how many times I'm going to take, and this why if I open my child, I will not see my setup. And all those things is just I'm reading the psychology and the discipline. That's why I'm seeing all those things down. So I will not take this to a week. This how I plan my trade a week 5 trade.
Yes.
If I open my child, if I not see a day, I'm taking a 1 trade, no more 2 trade. One, if you go against me, close my child.
You close, you move again.
All those things. When I come to study all this now, they say yes, I move again. I move another tomorrow. But today, no good. Like yesterday, I take 1 trade, go against me, I close child. Finally, I go to study my listen back.
That's it.
I don't take one. So if this one go against me again, so I don't close my trade.
You don't close again.
That is all.
That's good. You see, that is why they said, you see, forex takes time to learn. Forex takes time to learn. Okay, that's why I say, if you're rushing, you will rush out. It takes time to learn. You understand? Look at what Billion said. He said, you don't need to fear the losses because losing is just a tuition fee you pay into the market. Agreed. All right. See, you can only have losses when you quit, when you stop trading.
It's the cause.
The day you stop trading, that you said you want to give up, all of the things that you've lost has now become loss until the day you quit. So all of this thing that we are having, that I have lost, it's not losses. It is just a setback. If they should ask me ratio, what have I lost? I never lose anything to the market now as it stands. Now me the chop market, because what I have gained from the market has actually overshadowed what I think I've lost. You understand what I'm saying? And whenever you have losses, you don't need, everybody listen, you don't need to say you want to quickly get this money back. It might be now that you will get your money back, and it might be later. You don't rush yourself. Those people that rush themselves, those are the people that are what? Fight backing. They are fighting back. You are fighting back. And forex is not something you drag with. You cannot drag the market. Market is never wrong. We are always at the wrong side whenever we have some setbacks, whenever market takes us out. That is why I always use this analogy, that you see this market is like a chameleon. It changes colors. These markets have different languages. If you understand few of the languages, you are good to go. Those people that understand just one language, okay, are those people that only have one style of approaching the market. So whenever you hear them say they give themselves a break, it is because market is not aligning to their setup again for that period. Market has changed structure. Market has changed its language. Market has changed the color. So you that don't understand the color that is showing you, you that don't understand the language that is telling you, You will tell yourself that I need to give myself a break. People that like me now, I'm a chameleon. You might come to my live stream, you will see another different style that I'm using to approach the market. I might not understand the 100% language, the different languages and the different colors, right? But I can say to you like 70% of it I understand. Market is a chameleon, and you as a trader, you need to act like a chameleon. If market is changing to red, change to red. If it's changing to black, change to black. You don't need to be straightforward to the market. Market is never straightforward. The only thing that is not straightforward in this life is forex markets. Forex market could manipulate you like mad. That is to tell you that it doesn't care about you. So you as a trader, you don't need to care about the trader. You don't need to care about the forex as well. If you are trying to be nice to the market, it go wipe you. It doesn't want you to care for the market because it doesn't give a damn about you. It doesn't care. Maybe you have money, maybe you are the son of $100, or you are the son of Dangote, or you are the son of the president. It doesn't give a care. What it care about is your money that you are putting in the market. If you put money, you want to find a way to just boom, bombast you. Now you go use your odons or dick. Now you go use your odons or dick. No style that is not good. There's no strategy that is not good. All strategies are good. It depends on how you use them. Are you using the strategy at the right time? Are you using the strategy at the right position? Because there are some days that you are not supposed to even trade. That you know that market is consolidating and you want to trade it, and you don't understand the language of consolidation, you go chop person now. But somebody that understands the language of consolidation will be able to take trade with it. BTC has nothing for now. Please just stay away from BTC. BTC is just going up. Just stay away from BTC. You understand what I'm saying? And the thing when they pay me, they say a lot of influencers that they call themselves influencers. Let me use the word devil influencers. They are devil influencers. Trying to do something that is not making sense, just to like lure people to come for mentorship or to join their VIP, just to collect money from people that want to learn. The thing always break my heart. That's why you will see some people, they will just, you will see them, they will put a phone beside their laptop like this, looking at it, and see, people are always fond of looking at that, what's it called? The money itself. That is why you will not see me showcasing what I'm risking. Because that thing, if they play with our psychology and it's not making sense, people will feel like, oh, this person is see $10,000. Wow, $20,000. This person make $100,000 today. Blah 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 blah. Come on, don't be carried away with all of these things. Most of them are faking it. It is something that I can do and it's not good. You will think it's real. They will show you that this is a real account. It is not a real account. They will go to their profile. You will see it that this is real. It is not real. There's a way they do it on MT5. I've said this before. It's just I never get time to do a video on these things. I never get time. Now, man, I just use talking. It is something that me, Rachel, I can do. I was telling my wife few weeks ago that, babe, do you know that if I want to buy big Benz before December, do you know that I can buy it? She said, yes, I know. And that is the gospel truth. I can. Is it the fake lifestyle you want me to do? I will do the fake lifestyle. And I will bring it out to you that yes, I'm taking this trade. See, a trade that is running in asset that is on drawdown, I can turn it to profit in MT5. There's a way they do it at back end. There's a way they do it. And you will be surprised that not be the same trade. What's going on here? Maybe they don't want people to see demo account, right? They will put real. You say that yeah, it's real. It's not real. It's not real. These people started by renting cars, going to some people's house, maybe a friend or something, or they can just look for money to go and lodge in an what is it called? What do you call apartment? They will go live there thinking that is their house.
Apartment.
Yes, they will rent a car, pending the time they will have money to buy. Once they don't gather money from their fraudulent this thing, they will now go and buy that car. You now see them buying that car. They really buy the car. Nobody say they don't buy them, but it is from the money they collect from people. That's where they use the money to do, and they will continue doing that thing. They are not profit. Some people don't even know what forex is all about. What they learn is they learn how to is it from the late people, or how have you used the word self? A lot of things that is going. That's why I always say, you see, online, before you can see real thing online, you go fast small. Now my wife, she's into all this herbal of a thing. Maybe you have disease, or you are looking for the womb of you want to give birth, blah blah blah, different kind of challenges in terms of health, right? She's into that. She has been doing it for many years. Now me tell her, say you need to bring this thing to TikTok. Now all of our clients, she has been getting a lot of clients. Now all of our clients that she's getting online, most of them will tell her that yes sir, yes ma'am, see what I don't do before. This person actually duped me for this. These are blah 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 blah. All these fake things. I will tell her, you see, before you can see a true thing, I mean legit thing online, you go fast small. You go don't buy many lie before you see na true. So everybody, you need to be careful with those people that we follow, most especially on TikTok, that we watch them trading live. I will recommend you to be watching our guy like Abby, our guys here that everybody knows, that you know their story. You can be watching them. But you see those guys, you don't even know them. Please just stay away. I can bring out like 5 people that many of you will know. They are faking it, bro. What they are doing is shit. What they are doing, it is shit. And it's not good. Because if they pay me, say, you that want to learn forex, you don't have money, you don't have this. The little that you have, you not give it to those kind of people. It's not good. And let me tell you this, guys. Let me advise you. Don't buy any what do you kind of say? This PDF where they say, come and buy my course. Don't buy any course, please. Don't buy any course. Go and visit Baby Pips. Go and visit babypips.com. Don't use your money to buy course. Use that your money that you're supposed to buy course to go and eat. Go and visit Baby Pips. If you want to know more about one strategy, go to YouTube. The person that owns the strategy, like SMC, go and watch the full video. Don't go and watch other people's this. Everybody will just come out with different stuff. You will never see me come out and say I want to sell one course. If you visit Baby Pips, if you don't understand, you can go for a mentorship. That is where I do my teachings. I do my teaching from Baby Pips. Then after the teaching from the Baby Pips, I will now bring them to the charts. That's how I do it. People that are selling courses, do you know what they do? They extract all of these informations from Baby Pips. Baby Pips is free. But now it has gone to a certain level, I think from undergraduate or something, that you need to pay for. All of those things is not there before. There are many informations on baby pips that are not there before. In terms of broker, they go deep into brokers, how broker make money. Where we have the A book, the B book, the C book, everything. You will see. All of these things are not there before. So they realize that a lot of traders are actually visiting their sites. They are actually visiting a lot of top traders today. It is from there they learn all these things from. I learned from baby pips as well. You understand what I'm saying? So now they need to be making money. That is why they need to add all of those things, and they say you need to pay from premium. So all of those premium is something that you can, if you have a mentor that is going to teach you and the rest. Don't buy courses. I know these guys selling courses. Go and check them. They are doing live every minute. They will bring that their course. They want to sell. What course are you selling? That you can easily go and learn this thing for free on baby pips. Let us help each other. If you want to teach as a mentor, fine, charge any amount you want to charge that one day. But why selling courses? What's the essence of that? That you want to sell course that the person will just go through it by himself. Why can't you go and do that by yourself on baby pips and watch different videos online? There are plenty of videos that you can now watch. It is well. It is well. If you are a trader like me and you are selling courses, okay, go and stop that your courses you are selling. Maybe you have your strategy, you now have it as a course. Hey, that one day. But you say come and buy course to come and know what forex is all about. No, please, it's not good. Direct them to baby pips. Direct them to baby pips. If you want to sell a course on your strategy that you create, that one day, I have no problem with that. If I choose to say I want to have a course on my strategy, TDR, and I want to be selling it, that one, there's no problem with that. I'm the one that creates that my TDR strategy. But you just go to babies, you pile up on this thing, bring this information, bring this, somebody's information, SMC, where we say no be you creator, you put inside your course, you buy everything up. You say you want to sell. God no go let you make money from that selling of your course if you are doing that. Many people have come to my DM. They say they buy a lot of courses. The reason why they void that is because of what people come to my DM to talk. They talk about their stories. To do then after this my live stream, I go see many messages again. Different stories. I don't buy course. I don't course I don't buy today. Where I don't buy before. Blah 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 blah. It's not making sense. Enough is enough. Forex is not hard the way people are prostrating it outside there now. It's not. It can only be hard when it comes to psychology. By the time you understand this, you're going to say this thing is easy. It is when me too I understand this, I'm like, so this thing is so easy like this. But it's not just easy to get. It's not easy to get it right. That's why it takes time to learn. It takes time to understand this forex. But it's not that is that hard. It's because money is involved. People want to make this money fast. That is why it's making it difficult. We want to make the money fast. That is why it's difficult. So follow all these top our guys that we know here. Follow them. Be watching their videos. And don't be carried away with the amount of money that they are showing you guys. Oh, because now let me shock you. This kind of trade now. If say na Abi or all these top guys did this kind of trade, they go down, they say, look at this. I'm running in $80 something. It is that money that is ringing in people's ears. They can even say let us close now. Do you know why they will say let us close? It's because what they are making is enough for them. They know what they risk, so they are trading according to their balance. So you cannot compare yourself with them. You stay on your lane. That is why some people that follow them, they find it difficult to make money. Because the time they say, when they say you guys should close, you are not making money. Because what you are risking, you feel like, I never make money now. You understand what I'm saying? So if you are following them, you need to use your head to follow them too. And I thank God that Jeffrey has been talking about this management now on his live stream. He will tell you, don't look at my own account. And you cannot blame him. You cannot stop him from showcasing. He need to showcase. He need to showcase so that people will know that yes, he's big. He need to. But you that you are following, you need to use your head. So that it will not look like maybe they are misleading you. It's not that they are misleading. It is you misleading yourself. Many people want to see all those big things. They want to see that car. They want to see that money. They want to see it. Show it. It is the doings that we need. Let us see the doings. That's why I love this guy. And what's his name? Is it Dax? Dax, right? That black guy. Dax. Is it Dax? Yes, that's why I like the guy. I'm not sure. I've not seen Dax do stuff like that. They will say, let us close now. You see, 1 to 2 TP it. It's good. And that is the way he choose. But the way Abby and his friend choose is different. Sometimes they will allow the trade to run. But sometimes if they didn't really believe that setup and market has actually given, they will say, oh yeah, everybody close. And they are running in massive profits. That's their money that they make. That's why they always talk, say, now people will get money and then they enjoy business pass. And then they make money in any business at all. You can't compare somebody that use 10 million naira for one small business and somebody that is using 500,000 naira for that same business. Who is going to make more money? Is it not a person that invested in 10 million? On this trade now, if I risk $100 on this, and Abby is risking $1,000, and we now put our winnings side to side. My own is running 150. His own is running about 1,000 plus. Who do you think they will follow? The person will get the higher this they will follow now. Abi, is that not it? And it is actually the same setup. It is actually the same trade. It is the same trade. But because he has the money to risk, and he's risking according to his own balance. So all traders that we are all trading according to our balance. But the reason why most people are not growing is because of the people that they are actually following. You see, Abby risk so amount of money. You too, you now want to compete. You only have $100. You too want to show that at least you too, you make a lot of money. You will now risk everything just to try to level up. Now you they do yourself now. Now you they do yourself. Follow all of these guys. Follow them. Watch their videos. Let them motivate you. Motivations like, yeah, you too one day. But don't say I will get better than them. Don't say you want to be in a race with them. Don't be in a race with anybody. You should be in a race of yourself. You should always challenge yourself that I want to be better than my version of yesterday. Don't say you want to be better than this person or you want to be better than Rachel, because you don't know my plan. You don't know Abby's plan too. Recently, when Abby invites Ola of Lagos to his house for the car he just bought and the rest, you know, that is a form of business aspects. That's why I love these guys. They sabi business. People will think maybe they are just doing all of this thing just no. Now business, so real business to bring in investors. Now, do you know his plan? This guy now is trying to look for a bigger space. That place is looking too small now. No space to park his cars again. And you that you are applying that you want to be better than him, you see that him too no one stay for that position. He wants to, him too he have his own plan. So now so you go just dey pursue before you see yourself that you don grow old. You no go meet that person. So as a trader, don't do that. What you should just do is make sure that you should be the only thing that should challenge you is yourself. That your yesterday version. That should be your challenge. That I want to be better than that of yesterday. That is how you can grow. Don't say you want to be better than ratio. Do you know my plan? Or do you even know what I'm even doing on the ground? I say I want to be better than ratio. Or do you think it is what these guys are actually showcasing that is the only thing that they have? Do you know other things that they actually invested on? That say you want to be better than who? So don't compete. No competition. Stay on your lane. If it is $5, you are risking. Stay under your $5. Be growing. Once you increase your balance, automatically what you'll be risking will be increased. It is gradual process. I remember when I dey always put like $2, $3, $5, $10. I will put $20, say that I want to risk. But now I know what I'm risking per trade. Now I'm having another target for next year. Okay, by next year, this is what I want to try to increase so that this is what I will be risking per trade. That's why you go dey grow small. My version of last year, I can't compare with this year. My version of last 2 years, I can't compare with last year. I can't compare with this year. That is how I get better every day. It might not come boom because I'm not a scalper. I'm not somebody that I'll say I want to. No, I do it steady. I grow
Boss,
gradually.
like, sorry, boss. Like
Yeah.
the way you are talking, it don't feel like say me know another market to do because
We don't analyze
what you
now.
are saying
We don't
is just
analyze
that
now.
it's something like maybe I wrote sample, maybe you are yes. So what you are saying is just that they like what I write in sample, where I go my discipline and psychology, everything you are saying, just be like maybe you don't pretty deep before. Because it's exactly what I'm saying, sir. This thing now you are saying here, I swear.
Wow.
Everything you are saying now just the inside it. That is why as I'm studying that thing now, you can see I'm just calm myself, no like any other thing because
Yeah.
it's something I promised myself. That this thing is something I must, whether if I die, wake up now, talking and this thing I want be this now, this one I want do. Because I do a lot of things, anyway, I know, but you don't favor me.
You know favor.
This one favor me. I see, even from my dream, even if I had sleep, I dream about this thing.
It is normal.
So something like
People they do well.
and the way I'm yes, exactly. And the way I'm studying it now, that psychology and that discipline, everything inside, I'm not getting it. That's what you're saying here. I just be like maybe okay, this thing it goes is saying like maybe yes. You are deeply going into this in the way I'm seeing. So I love that. You are giving me more motivation.
That is what everybody needs. We need that motivation. We need it. We all need it. Everybody all need it. Okay, everybody all need it. You understand? Everybody all need it.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you.
You're welcome, sir. T-Lord, I greet you, T-Lord.
I greet you, sir.
What's up now? How you doing?
I'm okay. How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well.
I really appreciate your good work, sir.
Thank you so much, sir.
Thank you very much for what you're doing for us, sir. I really appreciate it.
Thank you, boss. Join FX. I agreed to join FX. What's up?
Yes, yes.
How you doing now?
How are you, bro?
I'm doing well. How far?
Yes,
Yeah, what do you say? Is this your first time joining?
yes, it's my first time on be like, but
You are welcome, sir. You are highly welcome. You are welcome. So, the risk take I said, I don't need motivation. Life they motivate me on its own. Life they motivate you. That's good. Oh, Omo, it's not easy. One of my students was asking me yesterday that, sir, how do you control yourself, manage yourself whenever you're on a trade? Market has given you a lot of money and market was now pulling back. I say, yeah, of course. All of these things happens, right? And as a trader, you should know what you want to reach and you should know your target. And this is the target we are actually targeting. Okay. So I remember that time that whenever I engage on the trade, I always have that form of fear. Whenever market just push up a bit, I will quickly close the trade. And while doing that, I see myself not making money because I will like sometimes market side no go even reach 1-to-1 because of fear. So it actually takes time to actually have control over that fear. That is why they said forex takes time to learn. You understand? It takes time because if you are addicted to something, before you can easily, this is jump 10. So before you can easily change that mindset, right? To work on that thing that you always you are addicted to, it's going to take time to adjust. You understand? So it actually took time before I was able to have control over that. So now I don't care if market won't chop my SL. That is why I always get prepared that anytime I engage on a trade, I always have it in mind that this trade is going straight to SL. If you have that mindset that this trade is going straight to SL, you will have zero worry. You will not worry at all. You understand? So I always allow my market to go to my TP. And if I want to adjust, maybe there is a reason for the adjustment for the TP. You understand? So it's a gradual process. You understand? Because a lot of you are still fighting with that kind of fear of losing, fear of allowing the trade to run. You understand? You see one money, you know one make the, you just
hello,
quickly
sir.
close it. So yeah.
Am I allowed to share my own point of view on the with 75 years?
All right, of course, you are free, sir.
Okay, so if you go to the chart, 75 index, the one we are on the sell.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, so if you check on the daily time frame,
Yeah.
we are bullish, right? On the daily time frame, we are bullish. And now on the 4 hours time frame too, liquidity has been taken below. And then we have had a change of character on the 1 hour.
Okay.
So that breaker block there, if you check on the 1 hour, there is a breaker block that price is reacting and it has also given us a change of character for bullish continuation too. That
Bullish
is why
continuation. Okay.
Look on the 1 hour, then you see something there. There is a breakup of their price is currently expecting. Look at your left. Your left. There's that one there.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What we should check now is today is what? Today is Thursday. All right. We go to your weekly time frame to see how this candle is likely to close because we are getting close to the end of the week. Although today is still Wednesday, Thursday. So this is the reason for the sale. This sale that I'm taking is TDR strategy. All right. It is because of this TDR strategy, and this TDR strategy is once you get your weekly bias correctly, then you cannot apply the TDR strategy. Most of it will actually go your way, but you can only chop SL if your weekly bias is wrong. If your weekly bias is wrong. So on this weekly time frame, this was the candle that was printed last, this bearish candle. So when this bearish candle prints, my bias was to sell to this support area. All right. So we missed first entry here. Market did not trigger us. It used the order block right here, which is here. So we're supposed to get about almost 1 to 7 here. This is where we should have used this order block to sell to this target. As you can see, I put target there, and that is where market gets to, right? So if you now go back to our monthly, there's still probability for continuation for more drop. Normally, if you check this trade, market is on a massive downtrend. So all of this push up is a pullback. If you go to about 3 months, market is on a massive downtrend. It's only doing a pullback. You see the market has given us a bullish engulfing here. All right. And now on our monthly, market has given us what? A break of this high and a break of this high. And whenever you have a massive break like this, a massive candle that is giving us a long candle, okay, market always love to come to at least 50%, right? If you mark the fib from this low to the high of the candle, can you see the reason why I put this red zone there? That at least market can still come back to this level. And if market come back to this level, there's high probability that we might have a continuation to the downside because market is on a very massive downtrend. All right. So our market is now giving us what? A nice CLT here. Okay, it's giving us a nice CLT. We have a nice rejection from I think a weekly zone around here, giving us a nice CLT, creating a resistance level here. All right. So market is finding it difficult to break that weekly support. The weekly support that we have here, that is what is holding the market. If not because of the weekly support, market will don't push down. So if market can successfully close below, you will see it drop. It's going to drop with ease. You understand? But on our monthly time frame, you see that there's nothing that can actually market here except this level or market rejects from this level, right? So on our weekly time frame, this will now see market consolidating a bit. Market creates a resistance here and it gives us a rejection. It gives us this long bearish candle. Altogether, we have what? We have evening star. This 3D candle is what? Evening star. Evening star for market to continue dropping. Okay? And market create another resistance with another rejection here on a weekly time frame, which I want to see market drop again. You understand? But when this guy give us this resistance, he give us a rejection from this support. So it was this support that is holding the market now. And if you come here, this is where we have the break to the upside. Can you see? It's a very strong area that is holding the market. So there's possibility that we might have what? A push to the upside or a push to the downside. But if you look at this chart, market is giving us what? This is what they call a what do you call ourselves? This is what they call descending triangle. If you know descending triangle, when you have market from lower highs, and market is not breaking below the support, that is what they call what? A descending triangle. Just say. So we have descending what? Triangle. So there's probability that we might have a break to the upside. If market break out from the trend line to the upside, then that means it's going to continue buying. And if market should break the support, that means it's going to continue to sell. So the reason for the sell is this: because market give us a bearish candle and it's not mitigating this support, that was why I go for the sell, and market has gotten to the target. And now there's probability that market can still go further down, right? It now give us, this is now where we apply our TDR. For people that don't know TDR, after you get your weekly bias, once your weekly bias is intact, you now apply the TDR strategy. How to apply TDR strategy is you look for what? Because you want to sell, you look for a daily resistance level. And the daily resistance level have to form from Saturday to Wednesday. It might be Saturday stroke Sunday, Sunday stroke Monday, Monday stroke Tuesday, Tuesday stroke Wednesday. These are the days that you need to look for your TDR strategy. So if you look at this day was our Saturday, and this bearish candle was on our what? Sunday, which makes this area a valid area to sell. So if you go and check your MT5, market mitigate this level. Market mitigate this level on MT5 and on the reef, but on this thing here, the zone that we use, the market did not. So once you mark it out, you now go to your 4 hours for entry. This thing you can only do it on 4 hours. So the entry is, you can either use the resistance level, or you just mark out the full order block, which is this order block here. So assuming we mark out the full order block, this is what we could have gotten. Okay, we could have been on this sell to this our target. All right, for this our target. So market did not get there and it dropped. All right, we wanted to do the same thing here yesterday too, but we decided to use the order block as well here to now sell this guy. Now we explain this second sell. So this strategy can only give you 2 opportunity. It can only give you 2 opportunity, but most of the time it always to be 1, but this one is giving us 2. All right, so if you go back to our daily, market now form another daily resistance. Let me show you. This is the second opportunity. Market form another daily resistance, which this bullish candle was what? Monday, and this candle was on Tuesday. That is why we engage for this second sell. So this second sell now, my expectation now is for market to now break below this zone to the downside. If market should now close below it, then we are free. Then we're going to be free. And here we're going to be getting about 8. Here we miss this 7, but at least here we're going to get 8 if this guy should break below. You understand? So if this guy should now go against us, that means it's going to close. If any daily candle close above this level now, then market might go against us. But if it doesn't, then there's still probability that it's still going to drop. So that is the bias. You understand? Just following what market is doing. And if you look at what we have here, market give us a sweep of this eye. We have a change of character here. Market came back here and tap and drop. Market has broken this guy to the downside. We have equal eyes here now. Okay, this equal eyes, and market is around here. So market can use this area and drop again. So market is still on a downtrend for now. So let us see. Maybe this sell will continue. Maybe it's going to continue. Please let us tap and share. So this 25S, I told you guys that you can actually look for entry here, but it's going to be with confirmation. Can you see? So market has gotten to that zone for you to continue buying from here. So just wait for this guy to close. This guy is going to close in the next 2 hours. This is 4 hours time frame. This present candle will close in the next 2 hours. Please, let's keep tapping. Since morning that I've been talking, we are only on 11K. That is very poor. We are on 11K since that I've been talking since 9 a.m. It's not good though. It's not good yo. It's not good yo. Eléyìí tẹ́ ń ṣe fún mi kò má má dá. Kò má má dá. So if you have a confirmation here for a buy on your lower time frame, you can continue looking for a buy opportunity from there. But this is a DTR that we apply here too. So we want to see how it goes, and let me explain how we take this guy too. So we have a missed trade here. So it is 2 trade that we have missed trade. The market did not trigger. Can you see? Assuming we use the other block here, assuming we use this other block like this, okay, market is going to trigger and we're going to sell all the way, all right, like this. But we decide to use the resistance level here. Okay, no, this is what we're supposed to even have. Yeah. So we decide to use this level, but market did not trigger. So here we could have gotten about 1 to 5. So we have a missed trade on that one too. And let me explain why we are taking this buy. I will just pick it from weekly. I will not go to monthly. Now, this is it. Okay. So on our weekly time frame, as you can see, there are levels here where market give us a nice rejection here. A push up, it creates another support. From the support, market spike up to the upside and market spike down here. So for market to spike down, this is where we have the impulsive move to the upside, okay, from this area. All right, so this is where market was before, as at last week that closed. Our market has not got it to this support. So my bias is to sell to this support area. And if market is not giving me opportunity for a buy, then I'm going to take opportunity for a buy because of this level. All right. So you see that this candle is not did not get here. That is why I go for the sell. So on daily, we go to what? We look for our TDR setup. What is the TDR setup? That is our daily resistance level. Look at this candle was formed on Saturday and this guy was formed on Sunday. That makes it valid, and market use that area to sell off. So this is where market now got to the what? To the support level on our weekly time frame. Market got to the target, right? Can you see? We got to the target. So from here, market now give us our TDR setup for the buy. And what is the TDR? Market give us what? Our daily support here, which this one was formed on Monday and Tuesday. Can you see? And when market give us that, we go straight to our 4 hours for entry, right? And here we go. So in this case, we just decide to use the other block. This guy, can you see? We use this other block and we put our SA beneath it. And market triggered and tap and push up, giving us a shift to the upside. So there's probability now that market can now reject here. So let me tell you the reason why you should buy now. So this setup for the buy is not TDR setup. It's just my normal setup, right? If you go to daily time frame, you realize the market has given us what? A daily support with a rejection. And you want to go to 4 hours to look out for what? To look out for change of character, right? Now, this was the high that was created before the rejection. Market gave us the shift. That's why we have the shift to the upside, all right? So I want to see market reject from this area. This support area that has not been mitigated. Look for confirmation, entry, and continue buying from there. That is why I said you can actually engage for a buy from here too. But me personally, I'm not going to be adding any position because I'm on this position already. You understand? But for you to just engage for another one, or people will never engage, you can actually join us with this guy. So that is that for that. Please let us tap and share. Let us tap and share. Let us tap and share this. So this is our jump 10. Okay, this is where market is. All right, I expect market to start pushing up from there, or market should go against us. See, always get prepared for SA. Anytime you engage on the trade, have it in mind that the market is going against us. What trade is that, boss? This is jump 10. And the one we talked about was a V. What? That was a V. Is it V25? I think so. So let us check jump 100. the jump 100 that we engaged today. So we engaged on two trades, which is jump 100 and jump 10. All right. So let us check the jump 100 and let us see what we have. All right. So this is the jump 100. Okay. So market is still on our entry point there. So we expect this guy to actually drop. So here we'll be getting just 3.6. So this strategy TDR, it is the minimum. This thing is actually, boss, do you use OCL? Oh, it's OCL. Who can remind me meaning of that OCL? Who can remind me the meaning of that OCL, please? Who can remind me? So now, this is our... So, let me explain why we are taking this sell. Open, close level. Okay. Yes, I use it. So, let us go to weekly and let me explain why I'm going for this sell. Now, this is the reason why I'm going for the sell. Overall, the trend of this market is on a downtrend. Can you see? Is on a massive downtrend, right? But yeah, market is doing some consolidation. So if you check the monthly, let me just show you briefly on monthly. So monthly time frame, you see the market has created what? A support level here. But I am still going for more sales. You understand? I am still going for more sales because this guy can actually push down anytime soon. So on weekly time frame, as you can see, the reason why I'm going for the sell is because of series of rejection that we have here. Because sometimes the more rejections, the more the key level becomes weak. The more rejections on that particular key level, the more the key level becomes weak. Sometimes it can be strong, but most of the time it's gonna become weak. All right. So, and look at the way this kind of close, it gives us a bearish candle here, giving us a long wick. So I expect more push to the downside. So that is why I'm going for a sell. So how to go for sell now? You need to apply our TDR strategy. So applying TDR strategy is looking for what? Your daily resistance level. And it has to form from Saturday, right? And let us check. This candle was formed on Saturday and this candle was formed on Sunday. If you check it down here, you see it here. Sunday, and this bullish candle was formed on Saturday. So it makes this area a valid area. So our first entry could have been where? Could have been here. So this area, we now go to 4 hours for what? For our entry point, right? So here we go. So if you mark out this area, I will just be using this other block like this, and my SL is going to be like this. So I could have engaged, have a pending order right here. Okay, that is this other block from the open of this candle. Then my SL is just going to be something like this. All right, and I will go all the way down. So this is what I'm going to do, guys. I'll push it all the way, maybe to here or to here. So if I'm using this level, this guy will be giving me about 1 to 6. All right, so this is it. Our market is now giving another opportunity. What is the opportunity? Which is this one that we are taking now, right? We enter late. So we enter late. I will tell you now. We go to daily time frame. We look out for another daily resistance level. If market is giving us another opportunity, can you see? Market now formed what? It formed another daily resistance level right here, and it was formed on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and what? And Tuesday. So right here, you mark it out, which is this area that we mark. We go to our what? 4 hours time frame to look out for entry. Now, as you can see, this is our what? 4 hour resistance level that has not been mitigated. Can you see? And the other block, if you want to use the other block, you can just open it from this open here. I will not mark out this level like it is this open or the resistance level. So here we could have engaged another sell from this area like this, guys. For another entry, your SL is just going to be above like this. Then you go the same way. So when I saw this, I realized that okay, market is not really far. Okay, that is not really far. That is why I said okay, let us just enter ourselves from here, and our SL is just above this wick the market has used. All right, so here could have been the second entry for this jump 100. Can you see? You just allow the market to go. So in this case, I could have done a break even on this one now. since I don't enter the second one, the market is pushing down, I could have done my break even on this guy and I will allow the rest to go. All right, so now market can still give us another opportunity, but that is why I said that this thing can only give you two opportunity. This third one is not going to be valid again. If you go to daily time frame, it's not going to be valid again. This strategy, man, is very sweet, I swear, and it's going to give you rest of mind. Now market is like, if this guy close bearish, we'll be having another daily resistance, but this daily resistance is not valid again. Why? Because this was what, Wednesday, and this is what, Thursday. So you are not going to use that. It is either Saturday stroke Sunday, Sunday stroke Monday, Monday stroke Tuesday, Tuesday stroke Wednesday. Don't use Wednesday stroke Thursday, and don't take trade on Friday. If you have any pending order and the pending order did not trigger before Friday, you need to delete the pending order. And you cannot trade this TDR strategy over the weekend. You cannot. It is only from Monday till Thursday. If market did not trigger, you delete it. So if this guy even formed the daily resistance, it's not valid for TDR. This is the only valid one, this one and this one. So let us hope, let us see, maybe it's actually going to what? It's actually going to drop. So we did not take this guy. This is the one that we took now. All right. Likewise, this jump 10 that we analyzed too. Please let us tap and share. Likewise, this jump 10 that we did, right? This is the entry point. Let us go to 4 hours. So our bias too was to buy. And why did I want to buy? Okay, it's because of the rejection that we have here, and we have a massive put to the upside, but this guy is actually holding it. So if this guy is not buying, then this guy is holding it. So if this guy can actually break above, then we are safe. Then let us go to monthly now, and let me tell you more reason why I'm going for buy. On the monthly time frame, can you see that market give us what? Market is you have a break to the upside here, market push down, and now I want to see market push up to this daily resistance. Okay, so at least to push up to this resistance, to reject from that area, or it can start pushing up from there. That is what I want to see, right? So on our weekly time frame, this area can actually hold the market. So if we chop SL on this trade, then that means our weekly bias is wrong. But if our weekly bias is correct, we no go chop SL at all. That is one thing about this TDR. TDR is, once your weekly bias is correct, you no go chop SL. 99.9 will go your way. Bello Junior, you're welcome, sir. 99% is going to go your way. So if this our bias is buy, then that means you see it push up. But this area, we already have rejection 1, 2, 3. This is the 4th one. If this guy can close above, then we are safe. All right. So on our daily time frame, because I want to buy now, I want to look out for my what? My TDR setup. And this is my TDR setup. This guy was formed on Monday, and this bullish candle was formed on Tuesday. All right. So I go straight. This guy can still push down. Look at it. That's why our SL is like this. This bearish candle can come and still reject from this daily support here. He can reject and push up. So now on our 4 hours, we actually use the order block. And let me show you. Look at it. The reason why I'm using the order block is because on our daily time frame, this support level here has been mitigated here. All right, so that is why I just mark out the week. This week, look at it. I use the whole week and the full candle, and I put on my SL right here. So if market wants to touch the daily support, which is this guy, it can drop and mitigate and push up again. So that is why we are using this guy, okay, to buy. So if this guy should buy, then that means, and if you check our 4 hours, You see that 4 hours has finally broken out. It broke out nicely. Hey, my brother, what's up?
I'm good though. I've seen something on this analysis.
Okay, I'm coming, Sam. I'm coming. So you see that market give us like equal highs here, right? So this equal highs, there's high probability that market is likely to come and take it out. And if you look at here, market is giving us a W pattern here. Look at this W pattern, leg, neckline, another leg, giving us equal low. Then we have a push to the upside. And when market break out from this neckline, market did not come back to that zone. So at the moment, market is using both this other block and this breaker block at the same time to reject. So it's using this breaker and this, and we have imbalance in here as well. So there are plenty reasons why these guys should buy. You understand? So that is that. All right, celebrity doctor Alpha. Well, sir.
You know that price has gone to sweep the buy side liquidity already.
Okay.
Now this liquid resting just after this break on your weekly resistance. Market took out
that is which strategy? Resistance. Which strategy is that?
No, I'm just spotting there's a liquid just here.
Okay.
It's SLP liquidity. Now this after this break of that weekly resistance, that push to the downside.
Yeah.
Yes, that push, that wick that is remaining there, that is liquid.
Yeah.
And it's on a trend. Yes, that's exactly.
Okay.
So price is likely to come and sweep that liquid first before pushing
up
that upside.
Okay. That is another style. But what I'm applying here is TDR strategy.
Okay.
You understand? It is what the TDR strategy is giving me. That is what I'm following. So market can actually do the same. It can do the same thing that you're talking about, but you know, every strategy have what they actually look out for. Like this strategy now, this strategy doesn't care about maybe we have a sweep, or maybe we have a change of character, or maybe we have this or we have that. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah. So it might actually do what you actually spot out there. It might actually do that. So let's see how it goes. And on our daily year, what I can have here again is when we have a break from this level, market give us a rejection here. So market can still easily use this.
That is still the liquid. That's still a liquid.
The liquid.
So yes. After the breakout. That's liquid.
Okay.
Yes.
So market can still use this support area to reject and start pushing up. Anything can happen right here. But let's see how it goes.
Sorry, sir.
Yes, sir. Please let us tap and share. Let's tap and share, guys. Let's tap and share. If you have any question, you can come up, send your request.
I know I be did for yesterday, we had 2,400 pips on XAU.
On gold for buy, Abi?
On a sell.
Was there news yesterday?
No, that was the day for yesterday. I took that trade day for yesterday at around the market opening.
Okay, but even I said there was news yesterday, right?
Yes. Then I don't know what news, but there was a push. There was just a very massive buy push.
Push any agbára.
If you see this daily candle.
Even on BTC, the push.
Yes,
the push is crazy.
So I felt maybe there was a fundamental.
That's what me too. I'm thinking. So I didn't pay attention. I think there is a news. Look at it. This is the gold, though.
The will candle for 4 hours metal.
And yeah, I'm looking forward to even sell from here. So I think, look at the weekly resistance I want market to get to.
I'm spotting. I'm still waiting for a sell on gold.
OTD level. Wow.
There's a weekly resistance.
It has gotten there. Wow. This BTC too. Hey.
When you go there, it's like it's trying to form an inverse head and shoulder.
But at the same time, this gold there, say gold has been bullish for a while, right? Come on, no, we say, ó ti fẹ́ resume buy yẹn, Do you know that this is the area the market is likely to use for a continuation for a buy? This area. You understand? When market has been bullish to the upside, it created this liquidity, created this one, market tapping here. That's why you see market took time before it pushed. Now that the push is going on, there's probability that this guy can resume the buy. Look at the monthly, that he can resume the buy.
It's coming to sweep that BS, that buy side liquidity. See this week, that week, yes. It's coming to sweep there.
No.
And it's going to form a head and shoulder to sweep that place.
If this thing should sweep,
head and shoulder.
If this thing should sweep, gold is pushing up. It's not coming down. God did not they depreciate now. I appreciate me. You know what I'm saying?
It's all right.
So if market should get here,
there's liquid I'm targeting around 3.9.
3.9.
Yes, only liquid there around 3.9.
3,009 what?
Yes, 3,009.
Nisale niyen.
Benny.
3,009.
If you go to weekly, you will see the liquid. The liquid is, it might even go lower than that 3.9. That's why I confidently took the sell yesterday.
Okay.
Because now it has swept this sell side liquidity. This one that they engineered.
This one has
liquidity that they engineered.
Really?
No. This one. This long week. This dragonfly doji. Yes.
Okay.
That one, it has swept that one. So it's going to sweep this other engineered one at the top again. Because the both were engineered liquidity.
Okay.
Yes. So when they engineered to the upside, they pushed another one down to the downside.
On downside,
Price
okay.
has swept the one below, which is the sell side liquidity. Now it's going for that upper one.
Anything can happen, let's see.
It's not your strategy.
It's not my strategy, but anything can still stop. But if this gold should break above this high, then there's possibility that it might keep pushing to the upside.
It's okay.
There's possibility.
That candle was too big.
Because if you check the fundamental that has been happening for some weeks now, the thing is they weaken USD, if they favor gold. The thing just they push up, if they push up. Look at the one that happened last week. It push up again. So the fundamental is actually pushing this market.
Fundamentals are driving it, but I'm seeing after sweeping that buy side liquidity, you are going to have a very massive dump.
Okay, let's see. Me I trade there now, so my head not dead there now. Bello Junior. Well done, sir.
All right, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir. You're welcome, boss. On my currency pairs and all of these things, I know they like to they sell this kind of spike. I know they like them. Fundamental go come they drive everything. I beg. Oh man.
That's why you like trading this volatility pairs, because fundamentals won't affect them.
For that volatility, they give me joy, I beg. Oh no. They give me rest of mind.
So they give me joy.
They give me rest of mind.
But the thing is, fundamentals is quite interesting, because once you can know the actual and the forecast, you can tell them the price will move to. Then check on the XY structure, what is given.
My brother, all of those things, all of those things. I don't just want to use the word. Will I say? Let's just say like gamble, pay 50-50. Do you know the reason why I say so? Do you know that many times that the news will come out and it's not going to favor USD, and you will see it on the chart, it's going to favor it.
Okay. I understand.
A news come out now. Your prediction is you want this news to favor USD. That means you want to sell GBP USD, right? and the news now came out, he now favor, and you are happy that yes, he favored, but on the chart GBPUSD is buying.
It happens.
It happens.
Most times, one thing is people that even fundamentals don't even really tell on higher time frame. That's one thing.
No, not higher time frame. I mean on lower time frame. He go buy. That means I don't experience well.
Fundamentals will barely affect you.
Yes. Fundamental is cool. Now
Well, everybody has what they want to see.
fundamental is cool. Do you know why I like it? You can just put like $10, $20, and this next NF I'm going to do it. Place your buy stop, sell stop, and anywhere where you go, make it trigger.
Stop. You know, sometimes
And they do am.
fundamentals will just bring
Yes, sir.
price up and down and close a doji.
Mo dey do our TDR jeje. Mo dey do our TDR jeje.
You see what I like, bro?
It is where.
The best time. No, make sure I tell you the best time. This celebrity.
Yes.
The 2000 that you catch was in the night, right?
Yes, it was in
During
the
Asia
night.
section.
Yes,
I told you ratio. If you want to trade gold and this thing, currency pair, especially gold, now Asian section now is the best.
Asia now.
I saw if you see this massive push. The push was massive.
On Asia session, Abi.
All Asian moves. Go and check all these moves.
Asian.
Are Asian moves. All these BB candles are Asian moves. Ever
Yes,
since
exactly.
started, it's Asian. All the long candles, whether bearish or bullish, is an Asian section.
Babe, ibi ìgbà mo sọnù.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
How are you doing?
Guys, this place where I dey dey smell. I go far to come dey smell Jesus. Good afternoon, MSB. How you dey?
Evidence of good living.
Evidence of what?
Good living.
It is swear.
Now which one is this?
How far now? This is job 100.
Which? Okay, we can still enter.
Yeah. You can still enter. Put your headset there. You can still enter. It's not volatile. Oh, this job, you know, they volatile. I swear. I like it too. I swear it's not volatile at all.
What's the cost of that SL?
The what?
Your SL, what's the price?
No, what me I use 50 to take this, but I think when I check, I think it's giving about, is it 4 or 5? No, it's not even up to that self. The minimum. Somebody should help me to check.
Okay.
When I check, is it about $4 or something? It's very, very low. Very, very low.
I'll check.
Yeah, help me to check. Just the least lot size on this. On 4 hours, so just look at the current price and the SL 230.46.
Jump 10, right?
Jump 100.
Jump 100. Okay.
It's not volatile at all.
Greetings, boss.
Hey, ADFX.
Yes, sir.
Hello, sir.
Thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
No, I'm highly impressed by what you're doing, sir.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate my brother.
I have one question I wanted to ask because the way you speak is massive. You're far more experienced than I in the market.
Okay, sir.
So I have this question. Okay, when it comes to key level, right? How many times can a key level become fresh and unfresh?
Let me understand it very well. Fresh and non-fresh.
Like, okay, for example, if you have a support wide and maybe a price tap on the support,
okay,
and we drag.
Wait,
right?
which analogy? Wait. Which analogy are you using for me? Because that is one strategy that people use in that strategy they will say fresh and non-fresh.
I use Malaysian support and
That's what I'm going to. So let me understand it very well. Okay, so that fresh and non-fresh, what do you mean by fresh? Is it that fresh is when market has not been mitigated at all?
Yeah, fresh is when market has not rejected the level.
At all. Okay. Then unfresh is what?
Unfresh is when market has made it and has rejected.
That jump 100, what is the entry and what's the stop loss, so I can check the cost? This lot size is 0.1.
Okay, just the entry, use the current price. Don't worry, just use the current price here now. The current price. The SL is 230.
No, this 230 price. The people that are speaking is covering that part of it.
230.46.
I mean the entry.
No, don't worry about the entry. Just use the current price on the entry.
Okay, current price and this stop loss.
Yes, 230.46.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So my brother ADF. Oh yeah, let's go. So the unfresh is what?
It's when market has not yet touched your level.
Okay.
Like for example, what I'm seeing on your screen, this support, the latest resistance that you drew. Okay, the wick, when the wick has medicated, has touched it and has closed below, that is called unfresh.
Okay, yeah. That is unfresh.
At that level, it is fresh. But when the wick, I'm seeing something like the wick upstairs. Okay, when it has touched like that and closed under, it's called unfresh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's called unfresh. Now, right now it's unfresh. Okay, if price now just go up and
close above
that level with a body, it becomes fresh.
Okay. I think I understand. So that means support becomes resistant.
Good.
So like this resistance, now if you close above, it becomes a fresh support.
Good.
That is the fresh you are talking about, and the unfresh is market has mitigated.
Yeah.
Okay. So now, what is now the question now? So I can answer.
Now my question now is this, right?
Yeah.
How many times can price use that level if it becomes fresh and unfresh?
No, let us speak in one after the other. Let us speak on fresh first. How many times market should use it, right?
Yeah.
That's. Oh yeah, come again with that now.
Okay, I say how many times can price use a level? That means fresh and unfresh. How many times can price turn a level fresh and unfresh before it becomes is it useless before you can no more use it?
Okay, now I get it. Now it depends on how the person created that strategy, that is MSNR. Maybe the MSNR person said if market rejects around that point like 4 times, that it becomes useless, right? I don't know how many times, but to me, okay, whenever we have a key level like this and market has given us a series of rejections like this, he rejects again. To me, I don't really have numbers of how many times, but at least if I see series of rejections there, then that area becomes a weak area for me. Okay, because that is sending a signal that there is probability the market is going to break it massively. It's just like when you use a hammer to hit a wall continuously, the wall will become it's going to be weak.
Yeah.
Right? The more you keep hitting it, it becomes weaker. You understand? So the touches must not be that much. At least let me say like
it's about $1.
You see her now? It's very, very small.
1.05.
Very, very small.
Yes, very small.
Very small. So now let me say if you have more than 4 rejections, we can consider it as a weak area. Let me just use that. 4 is okay. 4 is okay. 4 is okay. But these 2, right? I will not consider this as 2. I will just consider them as 1. Then if I see another rejection, 3, another one 4, anything after that 4 or more, and we not believe in that resistance level again.
Okay, sir. Okay, now what if it rejects now and it breaks to become, let me say,
It's
SVR?
a support.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Now, how many times, right?
Yeah.
Most of the times, when we have a break like this, most of the time, when you have series of rejections like this, on that same level, most of the time, I can do this and reject once and push massively. Do you know why? Because this area that market has been rejecting from, that was standing strong before it becomes weak, market was finding it difficult to break. It's just like when you choke somebody, when you use your hand to choke somebody on his neck, right? The person will be finding it difficult to breathe. But by the time you now release the person will feel relaxed and is going to take a very deep breath, right? Now, market, this guy is actually choking the market from pushing up. So immediately market now push up, you see that it's just going to break out with a massive candle. It might be with a strong momentum that will break it to the upside. Alright, when you have that break, by the time market wants to reverse and do some pullback, you might just have a touch and have another push again. Because market has been finding it difficult to break. But something don't fuel am, it don't fuel the engine that can make the thing to just skyrocket. So by the time market want to do a pullback, you might not have series of rejections. See, if you have series of rejections here, then there's high probability that market just want to do what? Want to consolidate.
Okay.
The market just want to consolidate. If you have more than 2 rejections here, then there's probability that market just want to what? Keep consolidating here. And the support here is going to be the support, here is going to be the resistance, and the mid-range here is now going to be the mid-range, where we have this support that because it's now going to be the mid. The market will just be going up and down from that area.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, my boss.
At least you have clarified me very well.
So now MSN now you dey do, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so how far with it?
No, it is good.
It's good.
At times you need to take long for set up form.
Yes. And it is not all setup you can take on MSN now. Many people once they just see, they don't really follow the trend of the market, and they need to check the overview on higher time frame to know where market is going to, and apply your MSN now, and then you are good.
Yeah.
All strategies are very good. It's just that the way some people are using it is looking as if it's not actually good.
They want to become rich overnight.
That's it now. That's it.
Saresho.
Boss, MSB.
Saresho, good afternoon. I don't set my limit because I want to ask you something.
Okay, sir.
Yes, there is. I use CRT to trade indices.
CRT.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but the problem is that if the price rejects sometimes, it never pay out.
That it will not play out.
Yes.
So the CRT you are using, is it aligning with the trend of the market, or you are going against the trend?
No, it's aligned with the trend of the market.
So how do you get your trend of the market? How do you get your bias? What do you normally do?
I use key labels.
Yes, on what time frame?
On 4-hour time frame usually, or daily.
Okay, that if you want to analyze markets now, you are a day trader, correct, right? Sorry, give me a minute. Hello, sir. Yeah, that is the mapping para ti ba ti ṣetán. All right, sir. I'll call you back, sir. All right. Sorry, my dad just called, so I'll call you back. All right. So, if you want to analyze markets, where do you start from?
Yes, I'm starting from daily usually.
From daily. Okay. All right. So once you start from daily, your final entry is what time frame?
My final entry is 15 minutes.
15 minutes.
5 minutes.
All right.
Yes.
Okay. So now let me tell you these mistakes, right? Most especially you that you are doing CLT. You see, if you want to analyze markets, try to increase your time frame.
Okay.
Try to increase your time frame. You can start from at least monthly,
Okay, sir.
weekly.
Okay.
You understand?
Okay.
Your monthly.
Yes.
If you go and check BTC, BTC is forming a CRT. Let me open this BTC so that you see. BTC is forming a CRT on a yearly time frame. Let me close this and open it back. Please let us tap and share. If you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. If you want to join my VIP, it's $20 to join for monthly, then $10 for 2 weeks, and then $200 for yearly with discount, and $100 for 6 months discount. So let us continue. Let me open the BTC. So let me show you something. If you want to analyze markets, we don't need to rush ourselves. Stop analyzing from daily again.
Okay.
Stop analyzing from daily again. This is a very massive push. Now let us go to 12 months and let me show you something here. You said you do CRT, right?
Yes.
This is CRT, right?
Yeah. Sure.
This kind of CRT now, is it aligned with the trend of the market, or you are going against the trend of the market on yearly?
No. This is against the trend of the market.
Against
Normally,
the trend of the market. Yes,
Yes,
it's against. Yes, it's bullish. But market is giving us what? A CRT.
Yeah. Yes.
So on a yearly time frame. So if market wants to, and I just want to help you out. I don't know, maybe it's part of the teachings on CRT. If you are using CRT and you want to take that CRT against the trend of the market, always focus on the 50% of the candle range,
Yeah.
which is this candle. Always use the 50%. Okay, if you pick your fib from this low to the high of that candle, which is this candle, can you see the market got to the 50% to the golden zone area?
Yes. Yes.
So anything from here, market can reverse.
Yeah.
And if market wants to drop again, you have a key level here that market can come back to use, which is our TDMS here. Do you understand? So now, we are not marking anything here, but you just want to see. I'm not telling you should be analyzing from 12 months too. I just showed you something, right? So now, normally, where I start from is, I check my 3 months. I always check my 3 months. Do you know why? There are some times the market is going to be in a key level. So I will be conscious of what I'm not going to do on that lower time frame because of the higher time frame key level.
Yes.
All right. Now this is the TDMS I said I want market to get to, right? And the 50% from the CRT on that yearly is around there where market has actually gotten to. So if market wants to sell, then this is going to be the next target, and this is the liquidity for it, engineer liquidity, right? Now,
Yes.
if you start your analysis from, maybe you want to be picking it from monthly, you can see from monthly that market is in a free zone. If I say free zone, what does free zone mean to you?
Zone.
Yes, when I say free zone, what does that mean to you? Maybe you understand when I say free zone. Okay, free zone is when market is not in any key level area.
Yes, I understand.
When market is not in any key level area, that is a free zone. You understand? So if you realize that market is on a free zone, you have an edge. Just go to your next time frame, see where market is. If market is a key level, maybe on support area, you need to be conscious that, okay, this level, do you think market is likely to reverse or buy? You go to the next time frame. If it's giving you a confirmation for a buy, then you should be looking out for what? Maybe like a reversal pattern. It might be any kind of candlestick pattern for reversal or anything. Then begin to look for a CRT that is going to align with that setup, with that reversal around that point.
Okay.
Because if you go straight to daily time frame and you are seeing a daily CRT for a sell, and on weekly or on monthly time frame, market is on a support level for a buy on monthly and weekly, yes sir, that your CRT on daily is not going to play out.
Yes.
It's going to do as if you want to sell. It will just see, it will just reverse and take you as you keep flying up. So any CRT at all, do your due diligence very well by checking where market is coming from and where it's likely to get to. You know the way market moves from one particular key level to another key level. That is how market moves. If market rejects from one particular area, it's going to the next nearest bus stop. That is why I always call them nearest bus stop, because they will stop and drop some passengers if market gets to that key level. And from that key level, some passengers will enter the bus, which means some traders will engage either from the buy or for the sell, while some traders have already do what? Taking their profits from that area. Just say, give me that thing and drop it. Why using the power bank? What's wrong with you? Say you should remove it without asking my permission. Don't do that again. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, I understand, sir.
Aha. So just try to, it is that your bias that is actually wrong. CRT is okay. No strategy that is not okay. But once your bias is correct, you are good. Like this my strategy, this TDR strategy. If you can get your weekly bias correctly, you are going to make money on that particular trade. Or else, if market did not trigger you, that's it. But if your weekly bias is wrong, you are not going to make money on that particular pair. You understand? So all of the strategy that we have, they didn't really break it down that your strategy and your bias have to be intact. If your bias is intact, apply that strategy. Apply it. You don't finish. Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Let's go. Please, let's stop and share. Let's stop and share. Let's stop and share. So this guy, this 25S, I think is rejecting from that key level. It's like it's rejecting. Can you see? So if market should reject here, this candle is going to close in the next 1 hour 4 minutes. That is by 1 o'clock. This candle is going to close. Okay, so you can just go to your lower time frame, look for what? Maybe a change of character or bullish engulfing. Okay, this 1 hour can give you a bullish. If you have a bullish engulfing on this 1 hour, you can take a buy. And let me see the 15 minutes. That is for people that want to engage on this. Okay, you can just wait for this 15 minutes to give you like a form of change of character. And let me show you. You can wait for market to break this high, then wait for the pullback and buy. You understand? So anyhow you want to engage, just watch carefully. Okay, so I expect market to start buying from that area. Please let us start on share. And whenever you want to engage in a trade, please, I want you guys to be having this in your mind. Please and please always have it in mind that the trade is going to go against you. This is off now. What is your problem with this phone? Give me the phone. I'm going to keep this phone. What's the problem with it? Is it not off? I will seize it now, don't worry. So always have it in mind that the trade is going to go against you. This is V25. You understand? So that if you have that mindset, you will be conscious of what you are going to risk in the market. Just say, pack all those books from that shelf. Pack all those books from that shelf. Now put it in your bag. Or put it under that small shelf. Put it under that small shelf. You understand, guys? If you have it in mind that this market is going against me, you will be conscious of what you're going to be risking. So if you risk that money, you will have rest of mind. You know go they have that fear. Say one market won't take you out or something. You understand? So please let us start. So we're gonna see how this week is going to go. This is our first this thing on this strategy. You understand? This is the first time we are using our strategy for the week. So we're going to see how all of this trade goes. Okay, I think this guy wants to push. So if this guy should break below this guy, then I'm seeing it dropping massively. You understand? Assuming I've seen this one earlier, maybe we analyzed this one before. We go there on this trade 1 and we go there on this trade 2. These 2 trades, we go there on the trade. I swear. But now only this one we are on now. Okay. And yeah, it is a late entry. This is where we could have engaged on like this. Our S is just going to be like this. This is where we could have engaged ourselves. It's supposed to be like this, but it never to go far. That is why I just say let us just enter from here and we'll put our SL above this week. Okay, please let us tap and share. So if you have any questions, send your request and let us talk. Let's talk. So from tomorrow now, after today, we cannot trade TDR setup again. We cannot trade TDR strategy again. So if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. If you haven't followed me, please do well to follow. And please do well to follow and subscribe on my YouTube. Try to subscribe on our YouTube. We are above 500 subscribers now on YouTube, which I really appreciate. So over 200 people have subscribed rather. Okay, that's good. So please do well to subscribe, all right? Wow, wait, where's your money cooking? Where's she cooking? Go and ask her. Please, let's start. What? Babe, you don't say. No. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, I'm hungry. Please let us start. Let's start. Why are we going to use TDR strategy again? Melodina, what is it? Please, let's keep tapping.
I forgot to put notes. When I was typing.
Okay, sir. Okay.
You said you are not using the strategy again. Why? I've not been online since I just came up in the morning when you came up, and I went somewhere. I went for a meeting.
Okay. No, we are using it, so we are not stopping it.
I thought you said you are not using it.
No. No.
Okay.
No. Yeah. Like.
I I see another strategy you don't manifest.
No, for me now, this is the best strategy for now.
But this is just step 500.
Yes, now you don't know what I do on this step 500.
What you do? You
Ah.
enter, ba?
Eh?
You enter, ba?
No, I add a very small SL. I know that it's going to push up again.
So, what I did was that immediately it took me out.
Yes.
And I see that it's rejecting back. I just increased the loss side I used 2.0
to cover up.
Back.
Okay.
To cover up back.
That's good. What I did was I moved my SL when market was coming down here. You understand? The reason why I moved my SL is this.
Yes.
Guys, the reason why we are doing this, it's not that maybe we are scared or something. No. The reason why me personally did this is, number one, this trade is a trade that I go against my one of my rules.
Yes,
and the reason is, my rules is I don't want to be risking more than $50 per trade, and this thing is very volatile. So I am ready for the what do they call am, for me to dance to the song, right? So now when market tap in here and push up, and the other when market was pushing down, I say, omo, let me just bring my SL. That's what I did personally. I bring my SL on the tip here. I move my SL like this, my brother. This is what I did at the tip, like this.
Me, I didn't even put. I was expecting the market to push up.
So I don't expect market to come back here again. So because it is actually very volatile, that is why I move my SL like this. Normally I know they move SL, I dey always leave am. Anything wey wan stop, make you come and take me out. But I say, omo, no, this one it's better you take this small one out than taking that huge money out. You understand? So that was what happened. I know that market is likely to reverse.
It just spoiled my TP for me. That TP on V50.
V50,
As I
abi?
wake up, say, this thing don't trade my what's it called?
It's volatile.
The TP. It's volatile.
It's volatile. And they are saying that which other pair again that is volatile than this? Omo, if I never get that money, I can't take the trade. Or else, if you are taking the trade on lower time frame, like 15 minutes, and the SL is not big, it's volatile. I can't be doing that, man.
I woke up to see it don't reach. I think it was 53. I know it is $69.
Okay.
The main SL is $69.
69.
As I woke up, I see 53. I say this thing will eat SL. I just leave am. I want to see where the market want. I just see where chop the 60. Since I don't get like I got like 150
on this one.
Yes, on this one.
Okay.
And I said, let me see let him take the 69.
69.
So as he took the 69, I sit down and said, this thing they go, this TDR market.
It won't go up again.
They talk, say one push up. I just carry one mind to say, if go no go, since I don't get 150.
Yes.
I clear the profit back.
Yeah.
I clear the profit. I just enter 0.2.
Wow.
As the thing push like this, I don't even look at it and say, whether it go back TV, I just close out.
You just close out. Wow.
I just close that back. As I get what I want, I just close that back. I don't even think twice before it start to reject back, because there's possibility that the team might still go down.
Yes, there's possibility. There's possibility.
There's possibility that it's still going to go down.
I know it depends though. Let me go and check the weekly time frame. Let's go to 500. Let me check the weekly. It depends. It's not going to go down. It's going to form a bullish candle.
It's going to form a bullish candle, right?
Yes, it's going to form a bullish candle. This guy is going to form a bullish candle. High probability that is going to form a bullish candle. Is a very good buy from there, but
this weekly now.
Yeah, this
But
weekly.
go to daily now. Go to daily.
No, now weekly I dey talk.
No, I'm talking about I'm talking about now.
No, this daily now. The reason why it's going to become bullish is this. Look at this, sir. It's still respecting this area, this our key level area, yes, sir. And this daily candle is likely to close like this, rejecting. And the next candle can now begin to give us that bullish push.
Next week we will re-enter this one. I go still want to trade
This buyer me.
We must get one right for this 500.
See,
get one right.
Assuming it's not volatile, I could have engaged and I put my essay here.
Ratio,
but it's volatile.
Ratio, if they look volatile, the aspect of how volatile it is.
I know, man. Say plenty things dey my neck now. I don't get the money to say I want risk on one trade like this. No.
That's why if I look, as I look, I even put am for that this account. This is our useless account, Blue Fund.
Blue Fund, okay.
I don't. That essay don't come out all the almost $600-700.
Yeah. But you know what?
Now I just get back in profit back.
Okay, if you want to continue this guy, let this candle form 3 inside up. So the 3 inside up is if this candle now, this bullish candle close above this bearish, that is 3 inside up. That is a confirmation. You can just engage. That is a confirmation. Allow you to close above this candle, then you can engage. But me personally,
this one might close above.
It might close above it.
Let me go and check. Let me check how many minutes remain. How many hours remain for that?
We have, I think, 1 hour. 1 hour. But me, I don't get the mind though. It's volatile, I beg. And assuming say I no get trades where I did on now. You understand? I'm on this trade. How many trade am I on now? I'm on
500.
1, 2,
There's new
3, 4.
4 hours candle on MT5.
Sir?
There's new 4 hours candle on MT5.
New 4 hours candle on MT5. How did it close? Is it closing above?
Treatment, yeah. That's right. Look at the 500 and you see that it's pushing down back.
It's rejected. How did it close?
You see that? It closed below this. So let me check. Let me see.
I'm seeing this pair go down again.
Let us see.
Go down.
Let me look at the moving average.
I'm saying that it's going to go down. It's as if this trend line, as if it wanted to get above this trend line.
The trend line, Abi?
It has broken below the trend line and it closed the body. So it's going to test. I feel it's going to test that zone again, then continue it drop.
No, you know what? This is what you should do, okay? If you want to confirm, this is what me personally will do. You see, this is my moving average, right? I use moving average for confirmation, all right? So this is 1 hour time frame. If this guy wants to continue buying, the only thing I will wait for is I will wait for this moving average to cross. Once I have a cross, that's my buy. But now, if any daily candle any 1 hour candle should close below this my moving average, this green one below, all right, then this guy is likely to continue the sell. It's likely to continue the sell. So I can use my 1 hour time frame here, which is this moving average, to confirm, to give me the final conclusion around there. So any final conclusion, either I have a cross, is a buy, either I have a closure below, then is a sell.
Your GDP.
Yes. I don't even check on today. Let me even check.
We May go one now. Go one GDP.
I don't even check. Let me check, sir. Very, very crazy trade. Trade since last week.
1 minute he did draw down. Another minute he did full profit. I don't even understand.
I think what happened is
the close up in the night though, as you know when market wanted to go, when gold was pushing up, pushing down.
Okay, this one was pushing down.
When gold was pushing up, this one was pushing down. So I felt that okay, this thing is going to push the market down. This their Wala news, all this their news going to push the market.
You know, go push us.
Yesterday, which news they come tomorrow? You know, come push am. As I come this afternoon, I come sit and say this thing don't go back brother again.
I think he won't try push up. That's what he's trying to do.
What I wanted to ask you?
See this where this red line is just before the SL. Hey bro.
Yeah.
There's this red line you have at this top before the SL. Yes, that's weak underneath it, close to your shorts. Yes, that's liquid. The price needs to come and grab from there. If at all, firstly.
And reject and sell, Abi.
Firstly, price needs to take that liquid out. Then it's after taking the liquid, the candle that takes it out to determine if it will continue to sell or it will go on that.
Maybe it will sell or not.
Waiting to carry and go up. Waiting to carry and go up because they come tomorrow.
I don't even.
There's liquid resting there.
I don't even care. I don't care about this one, Abeg. Something. I just put as anything he wants up for there since last week.
Waiting they pay because he just want waste my thing.
Yeah.
But that move was that move not enough for us to set break even?
You got just waste that.
I mean the first move now, you know they're enough for now to set break even.
No, it's not enough. It's not enough.
He didn't even break this other distance.
It's not enough. So can you see now? Assuming you buy from here now, you see the way market is rejecting now. You see the way it's rejecting. So as Omogbon, if you just want to engage, you could have just put your like buy pending order here on the support level here like this, and put your SL like this, and you continue buying to the upside. You see the way it's pushing now. V25.
75,
25.
25 pence.
Yes.
You do still 20.
Are you now on the buy?
I'm on the buy.
Do you know the reason why this guy is pushing up? It's because of the daily support that we have here. Market is consolidating there, so that is why we are having this rejection. So market is giving us a rejection from here to the upside. So I hope market can still reject here and drop again. You understand? So let us see what is going to happen. Let's see. Let's see. I don't even know. You know, I don't trade currency pair, so I don't care about their news.
No, because make I go prepare my $20 I want it tomorrow.
Okay.
Tomorrow now $20 one reach.
Is there NFP? Let us check together. I'm not sure if there's NFP.
I'm not sure that's a miss day tomorrow. 09.
There is news for AUD by, okay, this one has happened. No, this is midnight. This one has happened midnight. Unemployment claims for 130. Let us check tomorrow.
That unemployment claims. No, for I think so. No red folder tomorrow.
No red folder.
No red.
But sometimes I don't trust all this yellow and this, you know. Sometimes
no, red folder is
they push markets. So guys, if you want to join our live stream, we live stream every day, as you can see, YouTube and TikTok. All right, every blessed day. That is from Monday to Friday 9 a.m. in the morning. Saturday and Sunday is anytime. Okay. And if you want to join our free Telegram group, the link is on my bio. If you want to join our VIP signal group, $20 monthly, 2 weeks $10, discount for 1 year $200, discount for 6 months $100. All right. So I will be going off soon. Okay.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
That is big volatility is 25 1 second, right?
25S, right?
Yes, 25S.
Yes.
Okay. The entry.
Okay, you want to buy, right?
Yeah.
I think it's late. So let me check.
But you say if we get
yeah, let us check together.
okay.
Now this guy is rejecting, and this is 4 hours time frame. So on 1 hour, let me see how 1 hour is. So 1 hour is giving us like bullish. It's trying to form TD inside drop as well. It's trying to form a TD inside drop. Okay. And this 1 hour is going to close in the next 40 minutes, which is very far. So the 15 minutes, let me look at the 15 minutes here. All right, so 15 minutes has already given us a change in character. All right, so market has given us a change in character, breaking this high. But people that use week, they will say it never break, that they want market to break and go here. But because I use body, market has given me my own change here. So you can just wait for market to pull back to like 50%. Try to engage from the 50% here. Then make sure your SL is here. Don't put your SL here. Make sure your SL is below that zone here. Then target where you want to target, or anywhere you think you want to target. Just target it, okay? Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. But I think I love 4 hours entry time frame. 4 hours is actually very, very good. It always give you this kind of you know, you could just look and say I'm on a 4 hours. So if market dey draw down, you know it will concern you. You could just look and make it just do whatever I want to do, right? But on lower time frame, people with this card they try, man. You guys are trying. Those guys that are doing well in scalping, they are doing a good job. They are trying. So many people want to copy them, and it's not easy. Before they get to where they are, you will know that it's not easy. But especially scalping. And there's this guy. Sometimes if I watch him, they always laugh. Sometimes most of you will know him. Titan. Let me even mention his name. Titan. Who knows Titan here? I've seen one of my people that join my live here, I've seen the person on Titan's live stream. Who knows Titan? If you know Titan, say hi. Titan is actually doing well for himself. You understand? But the way the guy they trade, then if people are training like that, I swear, hey, you know if you grow, I won't lie to you, you cannot grow. I don't see where this guy is actually analyzing back. I don't know, maybe the guy they analyze, maybe he go just analyze from behind. He will just come to MT5 straight. If he say he wants to buy from here, you just buy this my target. You just what kind of trading is this? And the numbers of people are watching this guy, thousands of people. Like yesterday, I'm seeing about 3K people. Some people on comment box will just be laughing at him. Some people will be saying that you're this thing. Some will be abusing. Some will be praising. You know, stuff like that. But I wonder how people will actually make money while he was doing that. Or else maybe if you are following his own signal, and even if you are following his own signal, if you don't have big accounts, I don't think you can survive. If you don't have big account, I don't think you can survive, because this guy is trading for 15 minutes. And if you take trade on 15 minutes, you go to see the exercise is not that big, but at least you know gold now. Gold is volatile. If market go against you, this guy don't change direction again. Okay, I'm buying to this level. He's capping his 15 minutes. So I don't really see it as cap, but his own scalping is from 15 minutes. I see what he does every day. I'm like, come on, guy. And it's because he has the capital. So you that don't have the capital, you are just following, except if you are lucky that maybe first opportunity it goes where ETP hand. But if you are copying exactly what he does, I'm not trying to spoil, I'm not spoiling him. He's doing a good job for himself. I'm only talking to those people that are watching, that are following him. You need to use your head. Use your head. If you don't have capital, you can't follow stuff people like that. It is only God I've seen him do those, right? He's a gold digger. He loves gold. Yesterday I saw him, he was selling. I just went off, you know, even reach 5 minutes. The thing don't eat their SL. I don't say you don't change to buy. He's on buy again. So the buy that he now took, he said he wants to reduce the, I think he used blue lot size there, so he wants to reduce the TP, and the other position he increase it. You know, he might be doing it at the zero for himself, but people that follows, if you are following that kind of person, I swear you will not grow. So if you want to follow that kind of person, you need to have huge money in your account. Your account must be better, so that as it's placing it, you are placing. As it's chopping SLU to the chop am. As it's chopping TPU to you are chopping. But you that have small account and maybe the first trainer eat SL, you will not be able to survive. You will not be able to take the second entry again. You will not be abusing him that you don't blow this. Because those are the many things I'm seeing on the comment box. And I love him for one thing. He doesn't give a damn. He doesn't care about what people are actually saying on the comment box. He's just doing his thing. To me, the guy is just catching cruise. It is straight. He don't do his own setup, do everything on the ground. He just come up and start executing. So the guy is just catching cruise. And you don't see it as if he's catching his own cruise. But you are there following, taking trade, and you don't have the money. If you don't, you see, everybody gonna learn in the hard way. Everybody gonna learn the hard way. That's it. Everybody gonna learn in the hard way. And I love the guy. The guy is not even promoting about say come and join. No, I'm not sure, but to me, the guy is just doing his normal daily stuff as a scalping of 15 minutes. And you that you don't have the capital and you're trading like that, you're trading without getting the analysis. You don't know his analysis. You buy now, you don't change bias, sell now. You know that's how scalper does, right? Once they see this, they just okay now. God will help you. Please let us tap. Let us tap and share. Let us tap and share. Let's tap. Let's tap. Let's tap. Let's tap. Let's tap. So waiting this one 7 give us. If this one UTP will be getting for, let me look at the target. Say this target I'm using is not, it's not what it's, what else going on. We are trading for 4 hours now, and this our strategy. They give good RR. Okay, this eye, yeah, this level. It is this level I'm using. Okay, but on a weekly time frame, this trade is going to run till next week. Or the way I'm seeing it, it might not get to our TP this week at all. Do you know why? Because this candle, you know, our bias before was a sell before market gets to this level, right? This is the target. So market got here. I want to see a pullback. So this one that we are doing is we are just trying to do a pullback. So if you are doing a pullback, at least we should take our pullback to this level. Am I correct? We should take our pullback to this our weekly resistance level there, right? So if this guy close as bearish candle like this, reject it from here, then we have opportunity to look for another buy for next week. So I want to look for buy to this eye. So I pray that this guy should not hit our target before Sunday. So if this guy doesn't hit our target before Sunday, it's going to help us to have another position, and we are going to extend this TP to this area. That's it. That's it. So I just pray make market just day around there till Sunday, till new candle will be formed. You understand? I just hope. Please let us tap and share. So let us check the 2 jump that we engage. We engage on 10. We are buying 10. All right, we are buying 10. So this is the 10 right here. So like I said, I told you that this 10, there's high probability that it's coming to this our DS. So don't panic. Allow the trade to do whatever it wants to do. Because on our daily here, if you go to daily, all right, can you see? I want this guy to come and what? Mitigate this our daily support before it start pushing. So we are on job 100 as well. So I'll be closing my live stream now. We are on job 100. Let us check. All right. So we are on this job 100, and we see how this guy goes. All right, which is dropping nicely. Okay, it's dropping nicely. So once we have a break below these levels, then we can do break even. Okay, so we're going to leave it and see how it goes. All right, and see how it goes. So these are the things that we have. So by tomorrow, we're going to come back here and see how this our trade is actually going well. So guys, Premier League will be starting for the weekend. I can't wait. 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 Maybe that one will not even make us to be more boring. It's not even boring like Thur, but you know, so that I can engage in watching, because me I be football lover. So guys, let me leave you by saying a goodbye, and let me leave you by appreciating you guys for joining today's live stream. Somebody send a request. Let me quickly talk to the person before I go. Good afternoon. Intensified. Good afternoon, sir. Intensified. I think your network is bad. Hey, my brother, you came up the other time, but I'm so sorry that let me invite you, Mr. Daniel. Mr. Daniel. Yeah, Intensified. Good afternoon, sir.
Hello.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yes, sir. How are you, Ratio?
I'm doing well. And you too, sir?
I'm all right. I just took the V75. Sorry, V25 one is sale. The buy rather, sorry.
Okay, you took the buy, right?
Yeah, I took the buy.
From that support area, right?
Yes, from the support area. So I couldn't see the TP because of network.
Okay. So where did you put your SL? Beneath here, right?
Yes. Beneath that red line.
Okay, beneath this level. Okay. So if you have a buy like this,
yes.
let me give you where you can use for targets, so that
All right.
you can use that our same area as target, and you can use this area as target as well. This eye here, this eye you're seeing here, you can use this eye or this our target anywhere that you feel like. So this is what you enter now, right?
Yes.
So you can use this eye. This eye you will be getting about 1 to 3, and if you want to use this eye, you'll be getting 1 to 5 thereabout. Okay, so it depends.
1 to 5 RR.
Yes, it depends on what area you want to use for target. Either use this eye, or you can use this our entry point here, this area. So make sure you use the key level, either this key level or this key level for your target.
All right. Okay, I see now.
All right.
Boss.
Yes, boss.
Good morning, sir.
Hey, I greet you, sir.
How are you doing, sir?
I'm doing well. Big fresh.
It's been a while.
Oh, girl.
I'm not feeling too well recently. That's why
You not be doing what?
I'm not feeling too well recently. That's why I'm not feeling.
Sorry. Hope you're okay now.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sorry, my brother. How is work?
I was studying here.
Yeah, the trade is going well.
Good.
It's going well. Thank God. With the push and small. We have a new strategy now, TDR strategy.
Never heard that one.
TDR strategy. TDR strategy now is the best strategy. It's the best strategy that we have all over the world.
What's the meaning of TDR?
TDR strategy means top-down reversal strategy.
Top-down reversal.
It's not the best, so all strategy are the best. I'm just joking, but it's actually a very good strategy.
I never heard them.
You never heard them before? Now because say na ratio creator, na why? Now because say na one small ratio creator, so na why? If say na I be creator now, everybody go down here. Oh no! TDR go don go far. It is well. Don't worry, tomorrow. If I come like tomorrow, I'm going to explain this TDR to everyone again to know how to use it. It's actually very good. It's very good. So, Gracious said MSN now /SLK now TDR. My oga. But seriously, I didn't do MSN now SLK now. Maybe the style I use it might look like them, or maybe not the same. So, me, I'm just trying to follow the trend. All right. So the strategy that I know that yes, I created, say yes, I work on a particular strategy is this TDR strategy. My normal way of trading before, which is still now, is my simple way of trading, which we call SWOT strategy. You know, simple way of trading. So that one is not a strategy. It's just a simple way of trading. But this particular one, it is a strategy. It is something that it took a lot of time that I create, you know. If I don't worry, I'm going to share more light to it tomorrow. I'll share more light to it tomorrow. I've been sharing light on it since last week, Friday. Okay, so all of our trade for this week is TDR, 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 TDR. So, thank you, everybody. Enjoy this music.
Keep your vision clear.
Before we go, every setback
build a stronger year.
Build a stronger year. Woo.
Patience pays.
Hey.
Let your winners run.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The race ain't over.
I know get walk now. Why?
Till the goal is won. Hold your faith, don't trade with fear. Your breakthrough.
Make it just fly. One smart move can change your life. Oh my God. This song they always. This is an evergreen song. Evergreen song. Evergreen song. Orin yóò lè ṣá, kò lè ṣá létí mi láéláé. Family, I want you guys to enjoy yourself. I will be seeing you guys tomorrow morning. God bless you. I love you. Take care. Good night. Thank you, YouTube. Good night.